Nakaupo na lang.
Check, check, sound. Check, sound, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sound check.
He is a professional photographer. Dito. Pare dito ah.
Dapat naka para kita po yung lahat. Meron din ako.
Kailangan doon.
Lapit ka. Gusto natin kasi suspended. Kung gusto mo mag-warm up muna ng isa. Warm up muna ng isa.
Hello. Laging kalamitan. Kami kata lima wimi bayar kita untuk kuasa. Itu ini file pun. Gina register ini. 887 days.
Masaya na yan. Yung naggugunting.
Tatanong ko lang po.
Kasi yung gugunting lang siya. Baka naman...
Sige, tatanong ko lang. Kasi iniisip ko na kasi nandiyan po siya para.
Oh, okay. Oh, basta assist niya ako. Pero... Okay lang naman. Ay, so direct na. Sige, I mean, it can start today or...
Para pag-ibig ko lang. And then after that, kahit after a while, I will communicate din naman po. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Order of support.
Sulat nila tayo. May kadiliwan ng ito, pagkamanan. Magkano tayo nga? Yan yung kapalit na special file.
Magandang hapon po. Our session to canvass the votes for President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines is hereby resumed on the part of the Senate.
Likewise, on the part of the House, session is resumed.
Appearances, please.
Registered lawyers with entry of appearance, May 26. For Jojo Binay, Attorney Jose Julius R. Castro. For Presidential Candidate Defensor Santiago, Attorney Regina Mortinorio and Attorney Abelardo Maglanque. For Presidential Candidate Duterte, Attorney Juanito Arcilla, Attorney Antonio T. Co. Jr. For presidential candidate Grace Poe, Attorney Nelson Victorino, Attorney Alberto Valenzuela. For presidential candidate Mar Rojas, Attorney Edgardo Vistan II, Attorney Maria Bernadette Sardillo. None for presidential candidate Signeres.
For vice presidential candidates, for candidate Cayetano Alan Peter, Attorney Christopher James Purisima, Attorney Karen May Sarinas Baido. For candidate Escudero Cheese, Attorney Lindley Santillan, and Attorney Cecilio R. Laurente. For candidate Marcos Bongbong, Attorney George Garcia, and Attorney Didagen Dilangalen. For candidate Robredo Leni, Attorney Romulo Macalintal, and Attorney Laila De Lima. No appearances for candidate Tonasan Gringo and candidate Trillanes Antonio IV.
Okay, before we start with another COC, just make it of record that the joint panel has received a letter from Jose M. Tolentino Jr., the Executive Director of the COMELEC, which is noted and also noted by Christian Robert S. Lim, Commissioner, Project Director 2016 AES of the COMELEC, which is their compliance to the directive issued yesterday, May 25, 2016, for them to submit to the Joint Committee within 24 hours a written explanation relative to the electronic transmission of the Certificate of Canvass from the province of Davao del Sur. So we will now make this part of the records of the joint panel. And of course, available to Council upon request, should you request for a copy. Congressman Gonzales, Majority Leader.
May we now proceed to canvass, province of Antique.
Ballot box, marked COC 149 Antique and COC 149A Antique. We should now proceed to open this ballot box. We unlock. We now open the ballot box. And inside we find a number of documents. We now open this ballot box marked COC 149A Antique. We break the seal, COMELEC 0014779. Inside, there's a brown envelope with serial number 0108 and paper sealed 022789. We now break the seal and open this envelope. We see certificate of canvas, Antique, for President, and certificate of canvas, Antique, for Vice President.
Time for lawyers to examine the documents, please. And then after this, they can make their manifestations. Any comments, observations on the printout of the electronically submitted COC of Antique as well as the physically delivered COC?
Mr. Chairman,
Attorney Dilangalen, please.
there is a discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the manually delivered COC. So we request for deferment or suspension of canvass.
Any other manifestation?
Your Honors. And also, Mr. Chairman,
Before we act on the request of the Attorney Dilangalen, may we just recognize the other lawyers who have indicated their intention to make manifestation. Yes, Attorney.
Arcilia, Your Honor, for candidate Duterte. Considering, Your Honor, that the COC physically delivered already includes, I understand, the 2 precincts which somehow the transmission were delayed, Your Honor. We request that the COC physically delivered to this Honorable Congress be included in the canvass.
The Honorable Macalintal.
For candidate Roberto, Your Honor, Attorney Macalintal, Your Honors. Well, for the record, I think a little history on what happened in that COC is necessary in order to enlighten the entire body, Your Honors, why there is not really a discrepancy, but just a slight increase in the votes of the candidates if you compare the physically transmitted and the electronically transmitted results. There was this minor discrepancy, Your Honor, because there was a special election in Antique, Your Honor. And the special election was authorized under Resolution number 10129, dated May 11, 2017 by the Commission on Elections. And the special elections in 2 precincts involved only 849 registered voters. And the election, the special election was held on May 14, 2016. And as you will notice, the physically transmitted certificate of canvass from the said province is dated May 17 because that was the date it was transmitted to this honorable board. Our copy, which is also an authentic copy of the certificate of canvass from the province of Antique, tallies with the electronic copy in the possession of the honorable board, Your Honor. And so for that reason, there is no cause for alarm. Wala pong dapat ipagbahala ang taong bayan sa bagay na ito sapagkat nakita po naman natin na pareho lamang po ang resulta at dahil lang ho nagkaroon ng special election. Walang pagkakamali, tamang-tama po ang resulta ng halalan sa province of Antique. Maraming po salamat.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Yes, Attorney Dilangalen.
Attorney Macalintal is not the COMELEC. He has no right to explain. Number 2, he admitted there is minor discrepancy. Still there is discrepancy. So in the presence of discrepancy, we ask for deferment or suspension of canvass.
I did not pretend to be the COMELEC, Your Honors. I am just pointing a matter of fact, Your Honor, which is borne out by the records of this case. Sabi nga ni Jayden, Your Honor, hanap-hanap natin ng ebidensya at para-paraan lamang yan para malaman natin kung ano ang katotohanan. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir. This situation is clearly covered by our rules. There is a discrepancy. Hence, we should suspend the canvass of the COCs coming from Antique and at the same time direct the members of the Provincial Board of Canvassers to appear before us within 24 hours, but not later than, within 24 hours, but preferably 2 p.m. tomorrow, to explain the discrepancies which we ourselves have seen with our own eyes. So ordered. So please return the documents to their original envelopes and then all the way back to the ballot box, and including the printout, sir.
We now return the documents to the ballot box, including the electronic copy to be put inside the... Doon na lang sa babaw niya. Oo. And we reseal this ballot box with a Comelec plastic seal 0014413 and a padlock, and also another Comelec seal 0014415.
Let's now proceed to Compostela Valley.
We are in receipt of the ballot box from, with the marking COC-058 Compostela Valley. It bears locks, two padlocks, and one plastic lock bearing the number 0014377. We will now be opening the ballot box. Inside the box is a plastic seal with the number 0474086. Inside the ballot box are two brown envelopes, one with a serial number 0043, purporting to be containing COCs from Compostela Valley, and another one with serial number 0043. The brown envelope bearing serial number 0043 bears paper seal number 0226922. And the brown envelope bearing serial number 0043 has paper seal number 0226943. The envelopes contain the provincial COC from Compostela Valley for candidates for president. Wait, sir. It also has the COC for vice president.
Any manifestation?
Mr. Chairman,
Attorney Dilangalan?
we would like to make it of record that there is an undervote here of 38,536 votes. 38,536 votes. These are unaccounted votes. This is what constitutes as undervote. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
For what position, sir? What in the undervote? What position did you notice it?
Position of Vice President.
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Chairman.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Any other manifestation?
For the record, Your Honor, for Lenny Robredo, Your Honor, the argument pertaining to alleged undervoting, Your Honor, has no legal basis because it is not even contained in the certificate of canvass. We are only guided by the entries in the certificate of canvass, Your Honors. And as I said last night, when it comes to undervoting, that really happens in election because some voters really abstain from voting for a particular position. It does not only happen in the case of the Vice President, it happens in all positions, from President down to the last position of councilors, and you cannot force voters to vote for a particular candidate. Hindi po lahat ng mga botante ay bumoboto. Ang ibig sabihin po ng undervoting, maraming hindi bumoto ng Vice President. Ganon din, maraming hindi bumoto ng Presidente. And existing jurisprudence tells us that undervoting is not a manifestation of any fraud, errors, or irregularities. The latest case decided by the COMELEC, in this case on undervoting, is the case of Matay versus Castelo, wherein the COMELEC said that undervoting means people or the voters did not really vote for a particular position. Thank you so much, Your Honors.
There being no other manifestation,
Mr. Chairman.
the Honorable Dilangalan?
We only made a manifestation to the effect that there is an accounted vote of 38,536 or equivalent to 10.80% of the total votes. Now, I really do not know the reason why Attorney Makalintal is making a big fuss about it. With regard to the case cited by him, that does not involve automated election but manual election, Mr. Chairman. So the argument is out of place, Mr. Chairman. Thank you very much.
Anyway, the manifestations of the two gentlemen are duly recorded.
Can I make a personal manifestation, Mr. Chairman? At the end of the canvassing, I would welcome a memo from any party which will summarize and indicate the total undervoting nationwide for the different positions and also province-wide and city-wide. That would be very, very interesting to analyze. Thank you very much.
There being other manifestation, and it appearing that the votes as reflected in the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President are the same as that stated in the manually transmitted COC. The chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass, and the Secretary General concerned is directed to read the result.
Certificate of Canvass Compostela Valley. For President, Poe, 17,758. Rojas, 55,184. Signeres, 133. Binay, 5,889. Defensor Santiago, 1,095. Duterte, 255,555.
Certificate of Canvass, Compostela Valley. For Vice President, Marcos, 66,187. Robredo Lenny, 86,941. Trillanes Antonio IV, 3,472. Cayetano, 134,323. Escudero, 23,299. Honasan, 4,097.
We now proceed to canvass the province of Occidental Mindoro.
This ballot box, COC 028A, Occidental Mindoro. We now proceed to unlock this box. We now break the red Comelec seal 00143556. And inside, let us open this brown envelope, serial number 0981, and paper sealed 0196542. Let us open this other envelope, paper sealed 0196398.
Nalintan. Fifth copy naman lahat eh. Ito, fifth copy ng ano to?
Fifth copy ng municipality.
Ano municipalities?
Ito municipality.
Wala nakalagay ng municipality. Sige, subukan.
Let us open this envelope. There is this set of documents, paper sealed, 0196588. Let us break open the seal. And this is a municipal certificate of canvas, Occidental Mindoro. Can you bring in the other ballot box for Occidental Mindoro?
Merong A eh, so dapat meron lang 028.
Now we first check if there is another ballot box from Occidental Mindoro.
Sino ba ang nandun? Sino ba yung nandun? Yun, meron sir, may isa pang box, there's another box. Pakibaba niyo.
So make it a record that we found the second ballot box coming from Occidental Mindoro, marked COC-028.
We have this ballot box COC 028 Occidental Mindoro. We are now opening this ballot box that has been padlocked and with COMELEC seal 00143555. We now open this ballot box, and inside is a brown envelope with paper seal 022923. There is a document inside, paper sealed 022897. There's this document which states Provincial Certificate of Canvas Occidental Mindoro for President. And Provincial Certificate of Canvas Occidental Mindoro Vice President.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Any comment, observations, objections?
Mr. Chairman,
Attorney Dilanggalan.
we have here a manifestation that there is an undervote of 18,472 unaccounted votes.
Thank you, sir.
That's all, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. Attorney Lara Sabal.
Your Honors, just a quick manifestation. When the documents were examined for the COC of the province of Occidental Mindoro, there appears to have been two ballot boxes, 028 and 028A. May we request that maybe if there are other provinces that have two ballot boxes, both will be brought here instead of one. That might facilitate a faster canvassing, Your Honor.
Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so there being no objection, we will now include in the canvass the electronically submitted COC of the province of Occidental Mindoro, and the Secretary is directed to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Occidental Mindoro for President. Po, 36,171. Rojas, 72,644. Signeres, 116. Binay, 37,886. Defensor Santiago, 2,024. Duterte, 38,701.
Certificate of Canvas Occidental Mindoro. For Vice President, Marcos, 57,115. 115. Robredo Lenny, 79,411. Trillanes, 5,576. Cayetano, 9,236. Escudero, 21,975. Honasan, 8,000.
We now proceed with the province of Bulacan.
We see ballot box COC-023 Bulacan, bearing a padlock and one Comelec plastic seal with the number 0478949. Please open. Inside the box are brown envelopes. One envelope with serial number 0087 purporting to be the COC, provincial COC, containing provincial COCs with paper seal number 0229424. Also, inside this envelope is a set of documents with paper seal number 0229434. Among the documents is a provincial COC for the province of Bulacan for president. And another document, a provincial COC for the province of Bulacan for the position of vice president.
Any manifestation?
Mr. Chairman,
Attorney Dilangalan?
we would like to make it of record that there is an undervote of 61,698 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Any other manifestation? There being none, and it appearing that the votes as stated in the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President are the same as that appearing in the manually transmitted COC. The same is hereby ordered to be included in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Bulacan. For President, Po, 418,962. Rojas, 187,710. Signeres, 658. Binay, 157,788. Defensor Santiago, 61,121. Duterte, 506,046.
Certificate of Canvas, Bulacan, for Vice President, Marcos, 556,480. Robredo, 366,079. Trillanes, 22,442. Cayetano, 121,108. Escudero, 226,311. Honasan, 16,921.
We'll now proceed to Misamis Oriental.
This ballot box marking COC-53 Misamis Oriental. Let us open this this padlock and break this COMELEC red seal, number 0477782. We open this ballot box. There is a brown envelope inside, and it's paper sealed 0227181. Let's break the seal. There is a document stating Provincial Certificate of Canvass Misamis Oriental for President. And a document Provincial Certificate of Canvass Misamis Oriental Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney Dilanggalan?
Mr. Chairman, we would like to make it of record that in the province of Misamis Oriental, there is an undervote of 67,015 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Any other manifestation? There being none, and it appearing that the votes as stated in the electronically transmitted COC for the position of the President and Vice President are the same as that of the manually transmitted COC. The Chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Misamis Oriental for President. Poe, 68,238. Rojas, 99,402. Signeres, 264. Binay, 35,480. Defensor Santiago, 3,103. Duterte, 237,184.
Certificate of Canvass Misamis Oriental for Vice President. Marcos, 102,911. Robredo, 147,884. Trillanes, 8,045. Cayetano, 104,603. Escudero, 40,554. Honasan, 9,546.
Next is State of Kuwait.
We have to defer because there is is no pouch yet, so, but there is an electronic document. Okay? Defer na.
Ano ba ginawa
Defer
natin
pa.
na nakaraan? First time ba to? First time? Ay.
Okay, this is the situation with Kuwait. We are calling for its canvas because there is an electronically transmitted COC, so it's the next in line. But there is still no pouch or physically delivered COC from Kuwait. And then there is a letter from Maria Juana S. Valesa of the Commission on Elections, the Director 3 for the OFOV, informing us as follows. The letter is dated May 26, 2016. DHL informed us today that a cargo from Kuwait PE under AWB number 3202676190 sent last May 22, 2016, containing the VCMs, CCS, and printed COCs, SOVs, ERs, and SD cards consigned to COMELEC are pending customs clearance. So with this information, the decision is to defer the canvassing of the COC, of the electronically transmitted COC from the state of Kuwait, and put it at the back of the line.
Mr. Chairman, we would like to request for a copy of the Journal of Proceedings of yesterday's proceedings. I hope we will be, I request, Mr. Chairman, that we be given daily copies of the Journal of Proceedings.
We will make available the transcript, copy of the transcript, but there's no journal because this is not this is the Board of Canvasser. So, but we will make available the copy of the transcript for anyone who are interested to have it.
Whatever it is, whether it's journal or transcript, we are requesting for it.
Yes, we will. The Secretary General is hereby directed to make available the copies of the transcript for yesterday's proceeding. So may we now proceed to Catanduanes?
We have ballot box with marking COC-030 Catanduanes. It has one padlock and one plastic seal bearing the number 0478893. Please open. Inside the box are two yellow plastic seals bearing the number CE-04449317 and C-04449318. Please break. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0072 and paper seal number 0228759. We're opening the envelope. Inside the envelope are documents, among which is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Catanduanes for president. Another document is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Catanduanes for vice president.
353. Gutierrez 179. Binay 20621. Professor Santiago 2711. Duterte 20466.
Time for the lawyers to examine the documents. Any comment, observation, objection? Attorney Dilangales.
Mr. Chairman, we would like to make it a record that there is an undervote of 15,593 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Sir, I suggest you also all state the position. Undervote for opposition.
For Vice President.
Yes, every time.
I am very sorry, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So, okay, there appearing that there is no objection to the inclusion of the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Catanduanes. It is directed that it be included in the canvas, and the Secretary is directed to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Catanduanes. For President, Poe, 58,612. Rojas, 39,353. Signeres, 179. Binay, 20,621. Defensor Santiago, 2,711. Duterte, 20,486.
Certificate of Canvas Catanduanes for Vice President, Marcos, 12,894. Robredo, 72,964. Trillanes, 2,626. Cayetano, 5,981. Escudero, 39,551. Honasan, 2,896.
Next is Agusan del Norte.
This ballot box COC-070 Agusan del Norte. We will now break the COMELEC seal. Numbered 0468129. Also another COMELEC red seal 0468142. And COMELEC red seal 0468141. Inside this ballot box is a brown document serial number 0031 paper seal 026373. We'll now open this envelope. There is a set of documents. One, paper sealed 0226371, and another set, paper sealed 0226372. Sige, we open it. The document states, Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Norte for President, and this other document states, there is another document which says Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Norte, Vice President.
lawyers time to examine the documents.
Any comment?
Mr.
Attorney
Chairman.
Dilangalan?
Mr. Chairman, we would like to make it of record that there is an undervote of 40,410 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Any other
For the position of Vice
manifestation?
President. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
There being none, and it appearing that the votes appearing in, as stated in the electronically transmitted COC are the same as appearing on the manually transmitted COC. The same is hereby ordered to be included in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Norte. For President, Poe, 53,879. Rojas, 76,267. Signeres, 154. Binay, 11,559. Defensor Santiago, 2,135. Duterte, 195,814.
Certificate of Canvas, Agusan del Norte. For Vice President, Marcos, 82,696. Robredo, 116,063. Trillanes, 3,676. Cayetano, 86,548. Escudero, 28,313. Honasan, 4,004.
We now proceed to the province of Quirino.
Ballot box with marking COC-011 Quirino. Two plastic seals, one bearing the number 0478871 and the other 0478869. One padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a plastic seal bearing the number 0478868. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0204 and paper seal number 0229804. Inside the envelope are documents with a paper seal bearing the number 0229797. Among the documents is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Quirino for the position of president. Second. And another provincial certificate of canvass for the position of vice president.
Eres 41. Binay 22,978. Santiago 2,100.
Any observation? Attorney Delanggalan?
For the position of Vice President, there is an undervote of 5,500 to unaccounted votes. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
There being no other manifestation and it appearing that the votes appear stated in the electronically transmitted COC are the same as that of the manually transmitted COC. The same is hereby ordered to be included in the canvass, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Quirino. For President, Poe, 17,290. Rojas, 21,008. Signeres, 41. Binay, 22,978. Defensor Santiago, 2,197. Duterte, 14,750.
Certificate of Canvass, Quirino. For Vice President, Marcos, 49,158. Robredo, 14,906. Trillanes, 1,931. Cayetano, 2,554. Escudero, 6,525. Honasan, 1,460.
Next is Zamboanga City.
Ballot box COC-021 Zamboanga City. Ballot box CD021-A Zamboanga City. Let us open this first ballot box, which is sealed Comelec 046-9112. And let us open the padlock. There is another Comelec seal inside, the 0014845. Inside, there is a brown envelope purportedly containing the COC, and this is serial number 0004, paper sealed 0171791. Opening this envelope, there is a document which states Certificate of Canvass, Zamboanga City for President. Certificate of Canvass for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the record, Your Honor, the total number of under votes for the position of Vice President is 15,955. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
There being no other manifestation and appearing that the votes stated in the electronically transmitted COC and manually transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President are the same. The Chair hereby directs that they included in the canvass and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Zamboanga del Sur, Zamboanga City. For President, Poe, 84,728. Rojas, 43,031. Signeres, 221. Binay, 22,201. Defensor Santiago, 7,068. Duterte, 107,565.
Certificate of canvass, Zamboanga City. For Vice President, Marcos, 67,522. Robredo, 73,730. Trillanes, 15,406. Cayetano, 50,552. Escudero, 45,352. Honasan, 7,365.
Next is Zamboanga del Sur.
We have two ballot boxes here, one marked COC 060 and the other CD-060-A for Zamboanga del Sur. The first box has a plastic seal bearing the number 001438 and 001439. It has a padlock, but there is no key. Kindly break the lock. Inside the first ballot box is a brown envelope purporting to contain the provincial COC for Zamboanga del Sur. It bears the serial number 0051 and paper seal number 0227314. Inside the brown envelope are documents with a paper seal 0227313. Among the documents is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for Zamboanga del Sur for the position of President and the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for Zamboanga del Sur for the position of Vice President. We are also opening the second ballot box with plastic seal 0014371. There is nothing inside the second box. Is there? Just a CD with paper seal number 0227304.
Any manifestation? Attorney Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, for the province of Zamboanga del Sur, for Vice President, the unaccounted votes is 92,083, Your Honors. Thank you very much.
There being no other manifestation and appearing that the votes stated in the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President, Vice President are the same in the manually transmitted COC. The same is hereby ordered to be included in the canvas, and the Secretary General concerned be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga del Sur. For President, Po, 149,570. Rojas, 81,348. Señores, 381. Binay, 20,058. Defensor Santiago, 3,073. Duterte, 141,065.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga del Sur. For Vice President, Marcos, 145,455. Robredo, 100,188. Trillanes, 8,110. Cayetano, 57,863. Escudero, 34,391. Honasan, 6,609.
Next is Bataan.
This ballot box COC 026 Bataan, we now open this. Break the COMELEC seal 047894. Open the padlock and break this other COMELEC seal 047895. Inside, we open this brown envelope. That is paper sealed 022930. This is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas Bataan for President. Provincial Certificate of Canvas Bataan Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the record, Your Honor, for the province of Bataan, the unaccounted votes is 21,895 for the position of Vice President.
There being no other manifestation and it appearing that the votes appear in the electronically transmitted COC and the manually transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President are the same. The Chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvas and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Bataan for President, Po, 144,540. Rojas, 42,504. Signeres, 132. Binay, 50,640. Defensor Santiago, 17,133. Duterte, 145,902.
Certificate of Canvas Bataan for Vice President Marcos 184,670, Robredo 84,241, Trillanes 7,121, Cayetano 27,632, Escudero 80,197, Honasan 6,741.
We will now resume consideration of the canvas for the province of Laguna, which was suspended yesterday, and the Chair directs the Secretary General to reopen the ballot box for the purpose of taking out the documents therein.
Mr. Chairman.
We have two ballot boxes
Excuse
here.
me, ma'am. Excuse Senator Soto.
May we know if the invited COMELEC officials are here?
For the record, Mr. Chairman, the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Laguna, the Attorney Gloria Ramos Petalio, is present and will be explaining the discrepancy between the electronically transmitted and the manually transmitted SOC as mandated by this panel, Mr. Chairman.
All right. Shall we continue with the other deferred COCs, or are we sticking to just Laguna?
We are informed likewise, Mr. Chairman, that the chairperson for the Provincial Board of Canvassers for Ilocos Sur and Davao del Norte, which were all suspended because of our requirement for their presence to explain the discrepancies, are likewise present in the plenary.
So the pleasure of the leadership would be to continue with the three right after.
That is correct. Once we dispose of the COC for the province of Laguna, we will be taking them up one by one.
All right, thank
Mr.
you.
Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We concur.
You, ma'am.
We will now be opening the first ballot box bearing the COMELEC plastic seal 00144403, 00144402, and 00144401. Ilatag lang natin yung laman, ha? Ilatag lang natin yung laman. Inside the box are the resealed brown envelopes. One envelope bearing serial number 0082, which purports to contain the provincial COC for the province of Laguna, and it is sealed by canvas seal number 048. The other envelope bears the marking corrected provincial certificate of canvas for President and Vice President, and it bears the canvas seal number 047. Nandito po, sir. The third envelope is a corrected statements of votes by city municipality for President and Vice President, and it bears the canvas seal number 046. Will we open now, sir?
Please open all the envelopes. The purpose is to now display all the documents we examined yesterday, which led us to believe that there is a discrepancy. Okay, because the purpose of the
We will also open the second ballot box bearing the marking CD-143-A. Okay, hawakan mo, Darn.
Yeah, yung CCS. Dapat nga hindi nila makita yung CCS. Wala tayong electronic card.
Dito, may inilagay.
Dito siya.
Wala yata, sir. We'll look at that. Naipasok dito, sir. Kasi na-generate na namin kahapon. Inside the box is a Comelec plastic seal bearing the number 00148885.
Di ba nilabas na kanina? Nilabas kanina.
It's not there. No, it is not here. Asan yung isang papel? This one? For the record, generated copy of the COCs from the CCS were contained in the first ballot box.
Okay. I'll just make a manifestation.
Yes,
regarding the actual condition.
Congressman Basaga, please.
Right now, we have the certificate of canvass electronically transmitted. And also, we have the physically delivered certificate of canvass. However, insofar as the physically delivered certificate of canvass is concerned, we have 2 copies. Unfortunately, the first copy is different from the second copy. The second copy, however, of the physically delivered COC has the same figures and numbers as the electronically transmitted copies.
Okay, so we will now Okay, so we will now call on Attorney Gloria Ramos Pitalio to kindly approach the podium and that the Secretary General be directed to administer the oath. For her to identify herself first and that the Secretary General be, after doing so, the Secretary General will administer the oath.
Do you swear to tell the truth and the whole truth in these proceedings?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Okay. You're hereby sworn.
Kindly state your name and position for the record, Madam.
I'm Attorney Gloria Ramos Pitalio, the Acting Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Laguna, and was the Chairman of the Provincial Board of Canvassers in the May 9, 2016 national and local elections, Your Honor.
Pidi ko na. May we request the Attorney Gloria Petalio to kindly approach the table so that she will be able to see the documents, and the lawyers likewise, may we invite you to witness what's going on so that you'll be able to understand what the Provincial Board of Canvasser chairperson is referring to.
Right now, I'm pointing this electronically transmitted canvas for the province of Laguna. And on the other side, we have two sets of provincial certificate of canvas physically delivered to us. Yes. My question is, why is it that in the physically delivered certificate of canvas to us, there are two copies, which are different from one another?
So the first one...
This one.
Sorry, sir.
Ito. Ayan, physically, dalawa.
So this document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, was the one which was, the results of which were electronically transmitted. And after the proclamation, the board noticed that there was a discrepancy that we need to correct, and that's why we requested the National Board of Canvassers to allow us to reconvene and to make the necessary corrections, of which this manually encoded Provincial Certificate of Canvas with corrections were made and signed by the Provincial Board of Canvassers.
Point to that. Ito.
This one, sir.
Wait, this one. And insofar as this corrected copy of the Provincial Certificate of Canvas is concerned, there has been no transmission, electronic transmission.
There was no electronic transmission.
There was none.
There was none, Your Honor.
And could you please tell us the reason why there was no electronic transmission of the corrected Provincial Certificate of Canvas?
Yes. As I mentioned earlier, after we have the printout copy of the electronically transmitted results coming from the province of Laguna, and after proclamation, and while we were signing all the documents like the COCs, the SOVs, I noticed specifically from the municipal SOV that there was a certain municipality with very small number recorded.
And what is that municipality?
And that is the municipality of Rizal.
And why did you say that the number of votes is very low insofar as the municipality of Rizal is concerned?
Yes, because I noticed that the figures from the president down to the level of provincial candidates or positions range only from 12, 9, 6, and 3, which is very small, considering that the municipality of Rizal has 11,615 registered voters, and that there were 10,148 who actually voted, Your Honor.
Well, considering that you have seen that the votes for the president, vice president, and other candidates are only 2 digits, whereas the municipality of Rizal has a total number of registered voters of more than 10,000, what did you do?
I immediately reported the matter to the COMELEC, and I requested if the Provincial Board of Canvassers can be allowed to reconvene for the purpose of correcting such discrepancy.
What was the reaction of the COMELEC to your request?
The request was granted and we were allowed to reconvene, sir.
And when you reconvene, what did you do next upon reconvening?
Upon reconvening, considering that the CCS laptop which we used in the canvas of the Provincial Board of Canvassers already backed down, and it was on record during my 2 appearances before the National Board of Canvassers in the PICC. The electronic transmission cannot anymore be done, and so we resorted to the manual correction of the data, Your Honor.
Okay. In the case of the manual correction, what did you specifically do?
We found out that what was transmitted from the municipality of Rizal, which was 84, actually were prelat data. So, such that we just deducted that prelat data from the provincial certificate of canvass, and then from the difference, we added the true number of votes coming from the municipality of Rizal, Your Honor.
And in making the correction, insofar as the votes from the municipality of Rizal is concerned, what document did you use in the correction?
We used the provincial certificate of canvass and then the statement of votes per municipality or city, wherein we deducted from the provincial certificate of canvass the number 84 for those positions affected, and then from the difference we added the votes coming from the municipality of Rizal using the municipal certificate of canvass, Your Honor.
And after that, you have arrived at the corrected certificate of canvass.
Yes, Your Honor.
And for purposes of our record, will you please tell us, among these certificates of canvass in front of us, which is the corrected certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal? Laguna, not the municipality of Rizal, province of Laguna.
So this one is the corrected provincial certificate of canvass for the position of President, Your Honor. And this one is the corrected provincial certificate of canvass for Vice President, Your Honor.
And just summing up your testimony right now and explanation, the first electronic transmission or the first provincial certificate of canvass includes the prelat from the municipality of Rizal. And in the process of correction, you remove or deduct the prelat from the municipality of Rizal and then added the results of the elections in the municipality of Rizal.
Yes, Your Honor, that was what we did.
Okay. Are we permitted to have marking share?
Opo, to mark, for her to mark. In the course of her, which one? She should sign the which one.
Okay. So, for purposes of identification, I request that this certificate of canvass electronically transmitted be marked as Exhibit A for the President.
Hindi, magugulo tayo. Ipa-indicate na sa kanya kung which one yung tinuro niya kasi.
Okay.
So, commit her signature to that document.
Okay. So, will you please affix your signature on the corrected provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Laguna?
In this page, sir?
Correct mo na lang. The corrected.
Kasi both ma'am contain your
signature.
Yes.
So,
okay, we will
will you please examine the provincial certificate of canvass in front of you and affix your signature and date on the provincial certificate of canvass as corrected.
So this one is the corrected provincial certificate
Will you
of
please
canvass.
sign it and state the date and the time? What about the provincial certificate of canvass as corrected for the office of the Vice President? Will you please sign also indicating the date and the time? This one. Ikaw, bumili.
No, yes, sir. This one is the provincial certificate of canvass, the corrected one for Vice President of the Philippines. And actually, if you notice, there is a certification also we made during the correction that the necessary manual correction to correct discrepancies in the manually uploaded election results for the Municipal Board of Canvassers of the Municipality of Rizal, and the results as appearing in the Provincial Certificate of Canvass, and that the votes obtained by each candidate in the Certificate of Canvass are true as manually encoded by our consolidation and canvass system operator.
So for purposes of the canvass for the province of Laguna, we shall be using the manually transmitted COC as identified by Attorney Gloria Ramos Petalio, on which she has affixed her signature with the corresponding date.
I have a few questions or requests of our witness. Just to complete the records of this panel, I want the paper trail or support for the important matters that you mentioned. Number one, you were allowed to reconvene. Is that backed up by a written order?
Yes, Your Honor, it was backed up by a written order.
Can you submit that written order to this panel now? You have it with you? Okay. You also mentioned you also mentioned a municipal COC for the municipality of Rizal, Laguna. Is that included in the 2 ballot boxes that you sent to us, or do you have a copy with you today?
I have a copy with me today that I will submit.
That is a certified true copy or an original copy?
There's an original and a certified copy, but I will be submitting the original one.
Okay, submit to us the original. So that would be all my concerns, Mr. Chairman.
Any manifestation?
Likewise, may we likewise request that the board forward its findings, Your Honor, to the Joint Congressional Oversight Committee on the election, Your Honor, for purposes of future reference, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Any other manifestation, observation? There being none, the same is here. The certificate of canvass manually transmitted and assigned by the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Laguna is hereby directed to be included in the canvass, and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Laguna. For President, Binay, 180,338. Defensor Santiago, 64,478. Duterte, 454,593. Poe, 386,241. Rojas, 175,922. Signeres, 607.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Laguna. For Vice President, Cayetano, 122,752. Escudero, 242,788. Honasan, 23,075. Marcos, 441,154. Robredo, 390,541. Trillanes, 22,825.
The Chair would like to express the appreciation of the panel to Attorney Gloria Ramos Petalio for her presence. We will now proceed to
Your Honor, one last manifestation.
Attorney Garcia.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. The unaccounted votes for the province of Laguna for Vice President is 54,072, for the record, Your Honor.
We will now resume consideration of the canvass of the province of Ilocos Sur, and that the chair directs the Secretary General to reopen the ballot boxes and state for to take out the documents, the certificate of canvass contained therein, and state for the record his observation.
Ballot box COC-012 Ilocos Sur and COC-012A Ilocos Sur. We break open this first ballot box. 001446 and COMELEC seal 001445. We now open this ballot box. Inside this brown envelope is a certificate of canvass, Ilocos Sur, electronically transmitted copy for President and electronically transmitted certificate of canvass for Vice President.
Transmitted COC, isang kopya lang. Dalawa.
We will call on Attorney Rodora Arocena, Chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Ilocos Sur, and Secretary General be directed to administer her oath.
Please raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I.
Again, may we request Attorney Arocena to kindly approach the table, and likewise may we invite the lawyers so that they will be able to witness what's going on. And Congressman Barsaga, you may take the lead in so far as the canvass of this particular province.
Pero pa rin 65, binay. 65,753. Okay. 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 Itong electronically transmitted, dalawa, tapos isang COC. Oh, physically transmitted o physically delivered.
Itong mga may ganyan.
Electronically transmitted COC. Okay. Okay. May we request Attorney
Arocena, sir.
Arocena to please look at the 6 certificate of canvass right now in front of you. Okay. Okay. As you have noticed, there are 2 sets of COC based on electronic transmission. The 2 sets of COC are different from one another. Do you confirm that?
Yes, sir.
Well, in the first place, could you tell us the reason why we have right now 2 electronically transmitted COC which are different from one another? For purposes of the record, what is the first?
Sir, this is the first electronically transmitted result. And this is the second electronically transmitted result.
Pa-identify lang natin. Basta dito siguro magkakaiba.
Yes.
Ito. She was referring to the second ito.
For the first electronically transmitted COC, the attorney Arusena is referring to the certificate of canvass with a voters turnout with a total number of valid votes 353,225. What about the second? This one.
Yes, sir.
Insofar as the second certificate of canvass is concerned, she is referring to that document where the total number of valid ballots is 357,798.
That's correct, sir.
Okay. So could you please tell us the reason why we have two certificates of canvass electronically transmitted which are different from one another?
This first electronically transmitted canvass was transmitted May 10, 2016, Your Honor, during our canvassing. And after which, when we received a notice from the COMELEC and bank to review the result of the canvassing and compare it with the statement of votes per municipality, we noticed that one municipality is not included in our certificate of canvass.
What was that municipality? Which you notice was not included in the canvass?
That municipality is the municipality of San Ildefonso, Ilocos Sur, sir.
San Ildefonso, Ilocos Sur. And so when you notice that in the provincial COC, the votes for the municipality of San Ildefonso was not included, what did you do?
We asked the Commission and Bank to grant us authority to reconvene in order to include the votes in our canvass, to include the votes coming from San Ildefonso, Ilocos Sur.
And what was the action of the COMELEC upon your request?
They granted us the authority through a COMELEC minute resolution to reconvene the Provincial Board of Canvassers.
Can you present to us a copy of that minute resolution coming from the COMELEC?
Yes, sir. I have it with me, sir.
Now, on the basis of that approval of the COMELEC of your written request, what did you do?
The Provincial Board of Canvassers of Ilocos Sur reconvened, Your Honor, last May 17, 2016, and we compared the result in our CCS with that of the manually hard copy of the hard copy of the municipal certificate of canvass coming from the municipality of San Ildefonso to that what is there in our CCS when we opened it. And we decided that the official result of the San Ildefonso is that which correspond to the printed hard copy coming from the Municipal Board of Canvassers of San Ildefonso, and disregarded the pre-lot result, which was also in our CCS laptop, sir.
Which of these two sets of certificate of canvass does the result of municipality of San Ildefonso included?
This second transmission, sir.
The second transmission, referring to the certificate of canvass where the total number of valid ballots is 357,798.
Yes, sir.
And between the candidates for the Vice President, which certificate of canvass is correct? Which includes the municipality of San Ildefonso.
This one, sir.
Okay.
Yan, ito na staple natin dito. That's correct. Ito
yung mali. So that get this out. It should be different. Tama. It's correct. It's the confusion. It's the confusion.
Could you please initial the corrected certificate of canvass, meaning to say the COC that includes the votes for the municipality of San Ildefonso?
For the President, sir, this is the one. This is
Okay.
the corrected COC.
Will you please sign?
With the time and date, please.
Na, yung signature lang niya, same date.
No, sir. There are two transmissions. There are same dates.
Ulit, ano?
Yung maraming transmission.
There are two transmissions. Pero, sir, same date.
Are they the same transmissions?
The date is the same.
Tingnan natin yung number of votes.
Boss, nandito to. The time it was printed kahapon.
Ito, dito to sa house. Electronically transmitted to.
Don't worry. Sila na yan.
Oh, yung corrected. Yes.
Hindi, nasabi na dito, Sen. It is the one, this one, containing the total number of votes na 357,798.
Hindi yan.
Hindi po ito.
So will I initial
Yes, you also initial
for the Vice President?
for the Vice President. Wala to. So going now to the physically delivered certificate of canvass, which is in front of you right now. Will you please tell us whether or not the certificate of canvass include the votes for the municipality of San Ildefonso?
This does not include the municipality of San Ildefonso, sir.
Okay. In other cases, they actually included in the physically delivered COC to us the corrected certificate of canvass. Why did you not do that?
Sir, I delivered it, Your Honor, last May 17, 2016, Your Honor.
To whom?
To the Senate President, Your Honor, through the reception and custody group. Yes, Your Honor. We have actually 12-A.
Let's look at the other box.
This 12-A. Sir,
12-A. At the other box. Dito raw sa 12-A.
Sir, nung nagawa na po ito, na-deliver na, kaya 30.
Okay.
Sir, dapat 33 nakalagay dyan.
Bakit pero ano yung reported sa San Ildefonso to make it 34 municipalities?
meron pa talaga result na masisita, pero dalawang hapon result. We found out that the system would not generate.
The Secretary General is hereby directed to open the other ballot box and to record.
We now open this other ballot box, COC 012-A Locosur. We break the padlock. Break plastic Comelec 0476961. Now opening this ballot box, there is a brown envelope.
With the first copy.
Reads first copy. Paper seal number 02299929. We open this brown envelope. Inside, 34. It reads, Provincial Certificate of Canvass in Locosur for President. Provincial Certificate of Canvass for Vice President. There's a document here, Provincial Certificate of Canvass, Ilocos Sur, for total number of city municipality 34, for President.
Ang population. Ang vote is 86.2. Voters turnout.
Certificate of Canvass, Ilocos Sur, for Vice President.
Okay. Rosena? Rosena. Attorney Arocena, right now, from the physically delivered COC, we have again 2 sets of COC. Okay. Now, for clarity, with regard to this first set, which has a total number of voters actually voted 353,225. Will you please tell us when did you deliver the COC to the COMELEC?
This was delivered to the Senate, Your Honor.
To the Senate?
Yes, last May 12.
May 12.
May 12, Your Honor.
What about with this second set of COC? With a total number of voters actually voted, 357,798. When did you deliver this to the Senate?
This was delivered May 18, Your Honor.
May 18. Now, between these 2 sets of COC, will you please tell us what is the reason why they are different insofar as the votes are concerned?
Sir, this first delivered COC does not include the votes coming from San Ildefonso as explained earlier, while this second delivered COC contains the votes coming from San Ildefonso after the reconvening of the Provincial Board of Canvassers,
Okay.
sir.
So, insofar as the first set is concerned, with a total number of actual voters actually voted 353,225, this does not contain the votes for the municipality of San Ildefonso.
Yes, sir. Yes,
How
sir.
many municipalities are there in San Ildefonso?
Sir, just one that is one municipality with a registered voter of 4,992, sir.
Hindi municipalities.
34 municipalities in
34
Ilocos.
municipalities. Okay. In this first set, as you have stated, this covers only the results for 33 municipalities excluding the municipality of San Ildefonso. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Could you please tell us the reason why, although this certificate of canvass contains only the votes for 33 municipalities, and yet on its page it appears that the total number of city municipality reported is 34 instead of 33?
Yes, Your Honor, because the result from San Ildefonso is already there in our CCS, Your Honor, but it contains 2 results, that is the electronically transmitted and the pre-lat result. And in the generation of the certificate of canvass, we found out that it will not include any municipality which has conflicting results, Your Honor. That's why we reconvened and we resolved the results coming from the municipality of San Ildefonso.
Okay, satisfied kayo? Na dalawa raw yung result ang nasa kanila? Kaya 34 ang lumabas.
Mr. Chair, what steps were actually taken to resolve that?
Well, as mentioned earlier, when they noticed that, what they did was to request the COMELEC to reconvene. And her answer is that the letter was granted, the request was granted, and she would be presenting the letter. You just make your manifestation later on, okay? So, in these two sets of canvas, will you please tell us which between these two sets is correct?
This set, Your Honor.
This set. And this is correct already because this includes already the results for the municipality of San Ildefonso.
Yes, Your Honor.
Could you please affix your signature on this certificate of canvas which is reflective of the results of for the province of Ilocos Sur? Totoo. Yung electronic, alin ang tama? Okay.
Pinirmahan niya ba rin?
Okay. Just for purposes of the record, the certificate of canvas electronically transmitted, which has been signed by Attorney Arocena, as well as the provincial certificate of canvas, which was physically delivered to us, are the same right now.
Yes, sir.
Ito rin. Pareho.
Pareho. Ito, pareho ito. Yung electronically transmitted. So, ito lang. So, ang gagamitin natin for canvas is electronic.
Ito, transmitted. Pero pareho sila. Which is the same. Same naman po.
Except yung nag-34. Walang ito. Kasi masira yun. Okay? For purposes of canvas of the province of ano ba ito? Ilocos Sur, we shall be using the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President as signed by the provincial chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvasser for the province of Ilocos Sur. And consequently, we are now ready to hear any comment or manifestation from any of the lawyers.
Yeah.
Attorney Garcia?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. As far as the COC of Ilocos Sur is concerned, this is what we would like to point out, that to highlight the fact that in a computerized election, indeed, the system can really malfunction, or the system can really malfunction in the sense that the CCS of a province can really send to the CCS of the National Board or even to Congress a result, even if the COCs of all the municipalities are not yet in, meaning it's not 100% transmission. We are hoping, for purposes of this manifestation, that for future reference, Your Honor, Congress is able to correct these matters, especially the provincial election. And as far as the position of Vice President is concerned, the undervote is 17,727, for the record, Your Honor.
There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvas and that the Secretary General be directed to read the result.
Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Sur. For President, Poe, 89,925. Rojas, 52,868. Signeres, 223. Binay, 66,460. Defensor Santiago, 44,857. Duterte, 86,364.
Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Sur for Vice President Marcos, 316,121. Robredo, 14,140. Trillanes, 1,391. Cayetano, 2,260. Escudero, 4,397. Honasan, 1,415.
We shall now resume the canvass for the province of Davao del Norte, and that the Secretary General be directed to reopen the ballot box and to state for the record his observation.
We now open this ballot box, COC 056 Davao del Norte, with COMELEC seal 001444 and COMELEC seal 001449. And the padlock. The ballot box, inside the ballot box is the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass for Davao del Norte for President and electronically transmitted certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for Vice President. We now open this envelope which contains the certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for President. This one. This is also a certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for Vice President.
pa isa. Physically delivered total number of ballot ballots 445. Dito, 445 to 180. Ilan na boto rin yung Facebook? 545. Okay. Ang boto ni Alan Peter, 216 yung sabi. Okay. 216. Okay, para hindi tayo mag-confusion naman. Kaya nga kami nako-confuse eh. Yan na sinasabi ko. Okay. So, the attorney.
May we request Attorney Jennifer Angla, Chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Davao del Norte, to kindly take her oath, and the Secretary General be directed to administer the same.
Please raise your right hand. Follow after me. I. Please state your name
Attorney Jennifer
and your
Pontonang,
position.
Provincial Election Supervisor, Province of Davao del Norte.
Hereby solemnly swear
Hereby solemnly swear
that I will tell the truth and nothing but the truth
that I will tell the truth and nothing but the truth
before this joint canvassing committee.
before this joint canvassing.
So help me God.
So help me God.
May we request Attorney Angla to kindly approach the table, and Congressman Barsaga, you can take the lead.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Attorney Angla, in front of you right now are two sets of electronically transmitted COC. My question is, when was this electronically transmitted COC transmitted or made?
The first one, Your Honor, was electronically transmitted last May 10, 2016.
Which is the first one?
This is the first one, Your Honor.
Okay, the first one refers to the certificate of canvass with a total number of valid votes of 419,854.
Yes, Your Honor.
And this was transmitted when?
It was transmitted on May 10, 2016, Your Honor.
The second set of certificate of canvass electronically transmitted has a total number of votes of 445,218. When was this transmitted?
It was transmitted last May 12, 2016, Your Honor.
2 days after.
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
could you please tell us what is the reason why there is discrepancy between these two sets of electronically transmitted COC, one on May 10 and the other one on May 12?
Okay. We noticed, Your Honor, that in the statement of votes by municipality, the one municipality, which is coming from the municipality of Asuncion, was not included in the statement of votes by municipality, Your Honor.
And when did you notice that the votes for the municipality of Asuncion was not included in the provincial canvassing?
We noticed it on May 12, 2016, Your Honor.
So it would be a correct statement that this first set of COC electronically transmitted with a total number of valid votes 419,984 does not include the votes for the municipality of Asuncion.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what did you do when you noticed that?
When we noticed that the results or the votes from the municipality of Asuncion was not included in the first electronically transmitted results, we immediately asked the Commission and Bank to grant us the authority to reconvene to correct the discrepancies in the reports, Your Honor.
Was the requested authority from the COMELEC and bank has been given to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the favorable action of the COMELEC reduced in writing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Could you present before this Board of Canvassers that written memorandum or approval coming from the COMELEC?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have that in your possession right now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So, on the basis of that written approval of your request coming from the COMELEC, what did you do?
When the Commission and Bank granted us the authority to reconvene, we immediately reconvened and we checked through our CCS operator in the CCS machine that indeed the votes or the results that we canvassed on May 10, 2016 did not include the results from the municipality of Asuncion.
And after reconvening and making another canvass, including the votes for the municipality of Asuncion, what was the result of the canvass?
When we found out that the CCS machine received two different results, one coming from the electronically transmitted results of the municipality of Asuncion, and the other one is the pre-lat result, which contained the backup CD, which the CCS operator manually uploaded, Your Honor. We knew that the results from Asuncion was not included or hidden by the CCS machine. That is why the CCS machine did not generate the results coming from Asuncion, Your Honor.
Well, right now, as we have mentioned earlier, we have two sets of electronically transmitted COC for the province of Davao del Norte. The first set we refer to as the one with a total number of valid votes 419,854. The second set is that which the total number of valid votes as indicated is 445,218. Which of these two sets is correct and reflective of the results of the elections for the province of Davao del Sur?
The certificate of canvass containing the total number of valid ballots, 445,218, Your Honor, is the correct certificate of canvass, Your Honor.
And just for the purposes of the record, this is correct because this includes already the votes for the municipality of Asuncion, which were not included in the first set of certificate of canvass electronically transmitted.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, with regard to the physically delivered COC, we have here the copy. Will you please compare this physically delivered COC with the COCs electronically transmitted in front of you right now?
Yes, Your Honor. This is the copy of the provincial certificate of canvass, which we delivered to the MBOC Congress in the Senate, Your Honor.
Is this the corrected copy?
Yes, Your Honor, that is the corrected copy.
Could you please affix your signatures on this electronically transmitted COCs on the correct electronically transmitted COCs? Ito naman, isa lang. Vice President to, di ba? Okay. Comparison muna tayo ng natin manifest. Comparison muna tayo. Sige. Tira. For the record, Mr. Chairman, we would like to state that the second set of the electronically transmitted COC, which has been signed by the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers, comparing it with the physically delivered Provincial Certificate of Canvass, which was also signed by the chairperson of the Board of Canvassers for Davao del Norte, are actually the same with regard to the number of votes and other pertinent data. There is no discrepancy, in short.
So for purposes of the canvass for the province of Davao del Norte, we shall be using the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President signed by the provincial board, the chairperson of the provincial board of canvasser. Any manifestation?
Same manifestation as that was made as far as the province of Ilocos Sur is concerned, and likewise for Vice President, the unaccounted votes in this province is 26,127 for Vice President.
And there being no other manifestation, it appearing that the votes appearing on the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President, Vice President are the same with those appearing on the manually transmitted COCs. Therefore, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General concerned be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Davao del Norte. President, Poe, 12,545. Rojas, 13,654. Signeres, 111. Binay, 4,803. Defensor Santiago, 1,171. Duterte, 398,192.
Certificate of Canvass, Davao del Norte. For Vice President, Marcos, 130,796. Robredo, 42,684. Trillanes, 2,433. Cayetano, 216,058. Escudero, 21,429. Honasan, 3,925.
Next is Surigao del Sur.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-078 Surigao del Sur with plastic lock bearing the number 0014705 and a 011235 metal lock. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0035, purportedly containing the provincial COC for the province of Surigao del Sur. It bears paper seal number 0226564. Inside the envelope is a COC, provincial COC for the province of Surigao del Sur for president. Tingnan natin. And the provincial COC for vice president.
Any observation?
Mabait yung kanilang provincial.
Attorney Dilanggalan?
If Your Honor, please, for the position of Vice President, there is an undervote of 43,285 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Surigao del Sur. President, Po, 30,947. Rojas, 58,673. Señores, 164. Binay, 8,660. Defensor Santiago, 1,444. Duterte, 186,077.
Certificate of Canvass, Surigao del Sur for Vice President, Marcos 48,326, Robredo, 88,503. Trillanes, 4,984. Cayetano, 88,519. Escudero, 30,619. Honasan, 6,161.
Next is Masbate.
We now open this ballot box, COC-055 Masbate. Break open this COMELEC seal 0578899. COMELEC seal 0478900. COMELEC seal 0478898, and the padlocks will now be open, will now be unlocked. We're opening this, one more padlock. Inside, we see a brown envelope with serial number 0073, paper sealed 0228802. One set of documents, paper sealed 0228803. And another set, paper sealed 0228804. This document states Provincial Certificate of Canvass Masbate for President. Another document states Provincial Certificate of Canvass Masbate Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney De Langalen.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Masbate, there is an undervote of 95,379 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation. Chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Masbate. President, Poe, 78,587. Rojas, 150,128. Signeres, 517. Binay, 41,954. Defensor Santiago, 3,433. Duterte, 64,086.
Certificate of Canvass Masbate for Vice President Marcos 47,220, Robredo 169,297, Trillanes 7,224, Cayetano 21,305, Escudero 45,505, Honasan 9,112.
Province of Capiz.
There are 2 ballot boxes, one bearing the marking COC-032 and COC-32A copies. You are opening the first ballot box with paper seal, with plastic seal number 0477932 and 2 padlocks. Kindly open. There is a brown envelope purportedly containing the COC for the province of Capiz, bearing serial number 0065 and paper seal number 0227930. Among the documents inside the brown envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for Capiz, for President, and also for Vice President. Let us open the second box. With plastic seal number 0477934, isa lang, padlock, and 2 padlocks. Kindly open. These are election returns for the different municipalities of Capiz.
Any observation? Attorney Nagalan?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Capiz, there is an undervote of 39,019 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation. The chair hereby directs the inclusion of the same to the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvas copies. President, Poe, 22,702. Rojas, 274,023. Signeres, 302. Binay, 19,322. Defensor Santiago, 4,740. Duterte, 35,443.
Certificate of canvas copies for Vice President Marcos, 43,684. Robredo, 253,290. Trillanes, 11,009. Cayetano, 12,197. Escudero, 19,977. Honasan, 3,678.
Next is Ifugao.
We open this ballot box, COC 014 Ifugao. Break the COMELEC seal 0014398. COMELEC seal 0014399. And COMELEC seal 0014400. Inside, there is a brown envelope, serial number 0104. Paper sealed 0228200. Inside this brown envelope, there is a document, provincial Inside this box, we find the following envelope for compact disc, statement of votes by city, municipality, for senator, provincial certificate of canvass, for senator. Would someone state if there is another box for Ifugao?
Senator. Mali yata yung napuntahan, sir. Dapat doon sa COMELEC.
Wala.
Sa PICC. Wala?
Statement of votes by municipality for senator. Compact disc.
No other box?
Wala na talaga dyan.
Sa kabila. Nandyan sa kabila ang...
Bossing, nasa kabila raw. We have to wait. We don't find the COC in this ballot box. Manifest mo na.
Dito lang sa atin, sa harap ng bigyan.
Kaya hanapin pa gano'ng katagal.
Para buhatin ang nila.
Can you please make your observation, or so that the chair can make the necessary directive?
Your Honor, in this ballot box COC 014 Ifugao, among the documents that we have brought out, there is no COC. But there are ballot boxes for ERs, which have also been delivered here. And it is just possible that we may have to resort to the ballot boxes for ERs, Your Honor.
So, in the meantime, we suspend the canvass of for Ifugao and direct the Secretary General to try to get the ballot box in the saan ba? In the storage room of the training center of the House of Representatives. And should the same be located, we will resume the canvass of the province of Ifugao. And in the meantime, the chair directs the Secretary General to again put the documents found in the ballot box inside the same.
For the record, Your Honor, the documents brought out earlier from this ballot box are now being returned inside. And resealed.
So we now proceed to Cavite.
They just ask the PPUC. As a simultaneous, diba?
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-019 Cavite with a plastic seal bearing the number 0478987. Please break the seal. And a padlock. Can you open? Please open. There is also a padlock inside the ballot box. Is there a key? Kindly open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with marking COC, SOV, and CD copy for the Congress, and bearing three paper seals, 0229-142, 0229-143, and 0229-121. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Cavite for president, and also the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Cavite for vice president.
Any manifestation?
That's the first thing you see.
Attorney Dinanggalan.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Cavite, there is an undervote of 52,630 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
And there being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General, I'm sorry, Honorable De Lima.
Just a counter manifestation, Your Honor. I heard the good counsel for candidate Bombo Marcos mention unaccounted for undervotes. I'd like to correct that. I don't think it's an accurate word to use, unaccounted for, because it presupposes that there were votes but were not counted or were not accounted for. That seems malicious to me, Your Honors.
Nabasa. And the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Cavite. For President, Poe, 297,681. Rojas, 232,427. Señeres, 538. Binay, 196,228. Defensor Santiago, 70,325.
Robredo, 404,241. Trillanes, 17,793. Cayetano, 142,511. Escudero, 193,961. Honasan, 22,428.
City of Marikina.
This ballot box, COC-044 Marikina City. We now break this COMELEC seal 0579056, COMELEC seal 0579057. The padlock inside the ballot box.
Sir.
A brown envelope, serial number 0020, paper sealed 0225305. We now open this envelope. We find certificate of canvass Marikina for President, certificate of canvass Marikina for Vice President.
order kanina is di ba dapat ang order kanina is we are just going to open the ballot box kung may doon ballot box for ballot box for
Any manifestation? Honorable Dilanggalan?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. For the position of Vice President in the city of Marikina, there is an undervote of 3,793 votes. Thank you very much.
There will be no other manifestation. The chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass, and the Secretary General will be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Marikina for President, Poe 39,209, Rojas 35,559, Signeres 67, Binay 11,550, Defensor Santiago 15,448, Duterte 76,393.
Certificate of Canvass Marikina for Vice President, Marcos 69,530, Robredo 66,558, Trillanes 2,325, Cayetano 18,394, Escudero 18,794, Honasan 1,625.
We will go back to Ifugao, and the chair is informed that there is a second ballot box for the province of Ifugao, and the chair directs the Secretary General to open the same and try to find out if the certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao is inside the same.
Your Honor, we now open this ballot box, COMELEC 00148553, sealed also by COMELEC seal 00148554. With a metal seal which now have to be broken. This metal seal, COMELEC 0112233. There is this brown envelope which purportedly contains the COC, serial, and this is serial number 0104, paper sealed 02281999. This is now being opened. Inside, there is a document, Certificate of Canvass Ifugao for President, and Certificate of Canvass Ifugao Vice President.
Okay, we will have to recover the printout of the electronically transmitted COC from Ifugao, which you have already seen earlier. It was placed in the first ballot box.
We reopen COC, this ballot box COC-014 Ifugao. And the electronically transmitted COC is being taken out of the ballot box.
Attorney Dilangalen.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Ifugao, there is an undervote of 7,599 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs the inclusion of the same in the canvas and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Ifugao. President, Po, 25,629. Rojas, 25,452. Signeres, 76. Binay, 21,263. Defensor Santiago, 4,606. Duterte, 11,685.
Certificate of Canvas, Ifugao, for Vice President. Marcos, 35,256. Robredo, 28,986. Trillanes, 2,687. Cayetano, 5,181. Escudero, 11,191. Honasan, 2,533.
Japan.
We have a black bag bearing the markings COC-153 Japan with a metal seal bearing the numbers 0112263. Kindly.
Kaya-kaya yan eh. Plastic lang yan eh. Yung pad na kaya po.
Inside the black bag is a pouch. It is not sealed. And inside the pouch is a brown envelope bearing the markings exclusively for Certificate of Canvas with the number 0061 from Japan. It has a security seal. You are now opening the brown envelope. Inside are documents. Certificate of Canvas, Japan, for President and for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney Dilangalin?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. For the state of Tokyo, Japan, for the position of Vice President, there is an undervote of 314 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much. 314 unaccounted votes.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Japan. For President, Po, 829. Rojas, 1,274. Sinieres, 9. Binay, 269. Defensor Santiago, 1,080. Duterte, 11,216.
Certificate of Canvas, Japan. Marcos, 5,212. Robredo, 2,246. Trillanes, 104. Cayetano, 6,148. Escudero, 669. Honasan, 193.
Next is Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Two black bags and another dark blue. The first one, COC-152 Riyadh, and the second one, COC-152A Riyadh. We now open the first one, the black bag. We open this seal, metal seal, Comelec 0112351. Inside, there are two brown envelopes, paper seal 0121407. And there is another brown envelope, paper sealed 0121404. Let us now open this envelope. The envelope contains a statement of votes. The other envelope sealed 0121407. Contains a set of documents, statement of votes for party list. We now open the other bag by breaking this Comelec seal 0112355. There is a DHL pouch, and we open this content, which consists of several small envelopes. We go back to the first bag earlier opened. there is this document in the first bag that we opened, which states Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for President, and Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia Vice President.
Any manifestation? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. For President, Poe, 2,515. Rojas, 4,890. Signeres, 11. Binay, 934. Defensor Santiago, 2,589. Duterte, 35,713.
Certificate of Canvas, Saudi Arabia. For Vice President, Marcos, 19,645. Robredo, 109, no, correction please, 10,934. Trillanes, 412. Cayetano, 13,089. Escudero, 1,973. Honasan, 347.
Next is Kalinga.
This is a ballot box with the marking COC-033 Kalinga. It has two padlocks. Please open. Inside the ballot box. Oo nga, sir. Is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0105 purporting to contain the COC for the province of Kalinga. Paper seal 022828. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial COC for the province of Kalinga for President. and for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney Dilangalen?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Kalinga, there is an undervote of 10,979 unaccounted votes. Thank you.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Kalinga. For President, Poe, 26,746. Rojas, 13,142. Signeres, 63. Binay, 38,517. Defensor Santiago, 4,703. Duterte, 13,361.
Certificate of Canvass, Kalinga. For Vice President, Marcos, 64,023. Robredo, 11,636. Trillanes, 2,587. Cayetano, 2,574. Escudero, 9,589. Honasan, 2,103.
We open this ballot box, COC-075 Davao City. Break open this COMELEC seal, 0065282. And open the padlocks. There is also a COMELEC seal 0064940 which we are now breaking. Inside, we find an envelope and a what appears to be a CD. This envelope is serial number 0001 with paper seal number 0163904. We open this envelope. The document reads Certificate of Canvass Davao City for President, Certificate of Canvass Davao City Vice President. The other for Senator, no?
Turn of the lawyers to examine the documents. Any comment, manifestation, objection? Yes, sir. Go ahead, Attorney
Mr.
Dilanggalan.
Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the City of Davao, there is an undervote of 21,134 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Any other? There being no more comment, suggestion, and objection, so the electronically transmitted COC from the City of Davao is hereby included in the canvas. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Davao City. For President, Poe, 9,053. Rojas, 7,546. Signeres, 64. Binay, 3,329. Defensor Santiago, 1,671. Duterte, 614,192.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao City. For Vice President, Marcos, 122,620. Robredo, 30,718. Trillanes, 1,879. Cayetano, 451,296. Escudero, 17,645. Honasan, 3,236.
Let's proceed to Davao Occidental.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-095 Davao Occidental with 2 padlocks. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there's a plastic seal bearing the number 0477754. Inside the box is a brown envelope. Hindi makita. Purportedly containing the Provincial Board of Canvas of the Province of Davao Occidental with serial number 0044 and paper seal number 0226959. You are now opening the envelope. Inside the envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Davao Occidental for President, and also the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for Vice President.
Documents for examination of counsel. Any comment, observation, objection from any counsel? Attorney Dilanggalan.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Davao Occidental, there is an undervote of 20,247. 20,247 votes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Any other manifestation? Okay. There being no more comment, manifestation, and especially no objection, we will now include in the canvas the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Davao Occidental. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Davao Occidental. For President, Poe, 6,341. Rojas, 6,371. Signeres, 42. Binay, 2,138. Defensor Santiago, 275. Duterte, 94,373.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao Occidental. For Vice President, Marcos, 41,194. Robredo, 10,129. Trillanes, 757. Cayetano, 41,644. Escudero, 3,561. Honasan, 1,951.
Tawi-Tawi.
We open this ballot box COC-127 Tawi-Tawi. Break this plastic seal Comelec 047338 and open the padlock. Inside the ballot box is another Comelec seal 047339. Bring out the content, and there is an envelope and a small envelope that appears to purportedly containing a CD. We open this brown envelope with serial number 0030, paper sealed 022638. Inside there's a document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi, President, and Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi, Vice President.
Any comment, observation, objection from council?
Mr.
Attorney
Chairman,
Dilangalen.
for the position of Vice President in the province of Tawi-Tawi, there is an undervote of 32,307. I repeat, 32,307 votes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Any other comment? There being no more comment, observation, especially no objection, hence we will now include in the canvas the provincial COC results of the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Tawi-Tawi. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi. For President, Poe, 12,398. Rojas, 26,413. Signeres, 51. Binay, 18,957. Defensor Santiago, 331. Duterte, 69,344.
Certificate of Canvass, Tawi-Tawi, for Vice President, Marcos, 35,165. Robredo, 42,252. Trillanes, 2,383. Cayetano, 20,567. Escudero, 8,937. Honasan, 4,914.
Let us now go to the province of Pampanga.
We have the ballot box bearing the marking COC-027 Pampanga with 2 plastic locks, seals bearing the numbers 0476725 and 0014384 and 1 padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0089 and paper serial number 0229507. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga, for President and for Vice President.
Okay, go.
4, 2, 3,
Okay, any comment, observation? Attorney Dilangalen.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. For the position of Vice President in the province of Pampanga, there is an undervote of 56,520. I repeat, 56,520 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. There being no other comment, observation, and especially no objection, everything appears to be in order, so we include in the canvas the electronically transmitted provincial certificate of canvas from the province of Pampanga. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Pampanga. For President, Poe, 238,866. Rojas, 141,715. Signeres, 535. Binay, 159,753. Defensor Santiago, 46,827. Duterte, 433,969.
Certificate of Canvass Pampanga for Vice President, Marcos, 434,235. Robredo, 293,420. Trillanes, 13,336. Cayetano, 102,539. Escudero, 141,106. Honasan, 12,721.
Let's now canvass the province of Aklan.
This is the ballot box, COC-043, Aklan. We break this seal, COMELEC 00143882. And unlock this ballot box. We break this seal, COMELEC 0477922. And inside, we find an envelope with serial number 0063 and paper sealed 0227832. We now open this brown envelope. We break open this seal, paper seal 0227833. And the document reads, Provincial Certificate of Canvass, Aklan, for President, and Provincial Certificate of Canvass, Aklan, for Vice President.
Yung sinasabi mo na i-open natin sa ending na natin gawin lahat.
Any comment, observation, objection? For the province of Aklan?
Yes,
Attorney
Your
Garcia.
Honor. For the province of Aklan, the undervote for Vice President, for the record, 30,007, Your Honor.
Thank you. Any other? There being no other comment, observation, especially there being no objection, everything appears to be in order. The results reflected in the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Aklan are hereby included in the canvass. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Aklan, for President, Po, 53,360. Rojas, 134,763. Signeres, 190. Binay, 30,996. Defensor Santiago, 6,407. Duterte, 52,481.
Certificate of Canvass, Aklan, for Vice President, Marcos, 51,395. Robredo, 148,280. Trillanes, 8,411. Cayetano, 19,225. Escudero, 34,428. Honasan, 5,373.
Let's proceed with the United Kingdom.
We have a black bag bearing the marking COC-165 UK Great Britain. No luck. Inside is a pouch, also, not sealed. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0127410. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is another brown envelope with paper seal 0127401 and the marking certificate of canvas from London. We have inside the brown envelope the certificate of canvas for UK Great Britain, for President, and then for Vice President.
Okay. We are waiting for you to...
No observation from council? Okay, nothing. So we find everything in order. We will now include in the canvas the results in the electronically transmitted COC from the United Kingdom. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Poe, 685. Rojas, 1,491. Signeres, 3. Binay, 192. Defensor Santiago, 1,060. Duterte, 6,451.
Certificate of Canvas, UK Great Britain. For Vice President, Marcos, 3,358. Robredo, 2,616. Trillanes, 82. Cayetano, 3,328. Escudero, 378. Honasan, 76.
Next is Mountain Province.
2 ballot boxes, Mountain Province. We first opened this ballot box with COC-025 Mountain Province. We break open the seal, COMELEC 00143454. Unlock. Another padlock. Three plastic seals. COMELEC 0478809, COMELEC 0478808, and COMELEC 0478810. Brown envelope, inside with serial number 0106, paper seal 0228-265. Inside, another paper seal 0228-264. And there is document which says Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province for President. Another document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor. The undervote for Vice President for the province, for Mountain Province, for Vice President, 7,142. For the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province. For President, Poe, 22,553. Rojas, 18,973. Signeres, 60. Binay, 15,122. Defensor Santiago, 7,965. Duterte, 9,111.
Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province. For Vice President, Marcos, 34,286. Robredo, 17,653. Trillanes, 3,619. Cayetano, 3,295. Escudero, 10,038. Honasan, 2,030.
Next is United Arab Emirates.
We have a box with the marking COC-131 UAE Abu Dhabi. Can you open the box, please? Inside the box is a dark blue bag. With a copy of a document signed by Rafael Seguis, Undersecretary, DFA OVS. Please open the bag. There's no lock or seal. Inside the bag is a brown envelope bearing the markings exclusively for certificate of canvass from the Philippine Embassy, Abu Dhabi, UAE, with paper seal number 0106234. Inside the envelope is the certificate of canvass for Middle East, for UAE, for President and for Vice President.
Any comment? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, United Arab Emirates, for President, Poe, 1,708, Rojas, 3,985, Signeres, 9, Binay, 786, Defensor Santiago, 3,483, Duterte, 51,879.
Certificate of Canvass, United Arab Emirates. For Vice President, Marcos, 25,319. Robredo, 10,347. Trillanes, 302. Cayetano, 23,583. Escudero, 1,880. Honasan, 255.
Next is the province of Bohol.
3 ballot boxes. COC 134 Bohol. The other is COC 134A Bohol. And another COC 134B Bohol. We open this first one. Inside is another COMELEC seal 0477883. There's an envelope inside, serial number 0059 with paper seal 02276647. We now open this envelope. The document reads Provincial Certificate of Canvass Bohol for President. We are breaking this seal 02276664. And another one 022766. And another paper seal 02276665. Another document, Provincial Certificate of Canvass, Bohol, for Vice President. We need not open the two other ballot boxes because the COC is contained already in the first box.
For the record, we would like to manifest that insofar as the electronically transmitted COCs, there are two sets which are different from one another. However, insofar as the physically delivered COC is concerned, there is only one set, and for the record, the one set of the physically delivered COC is the same as that of the electronically transmitted COC with a total number of valid votes of 60. 682,608. Hindi same yan. 682,2608. Ito, ang kapareho. Yes.
Ito na. Itong higher. Ganito yung dalawa. Ito yung second and third.
The electronically transmitted COC, which has a lower number of valid votes, totaling 682,608, which is less than the other electronically transmitted COC, which has a total number of voters, valid votes, 693,358. The one which is similar to the physically delivered COC is that which has a total number of valid votes or valid ballots 682,608 for purposes of the record. And therefore, under the rules, in view of the discrepancy, we request the presence of the Provincial Board of Canvassers. Okay?
May we direct the Secretary General to open the two other ballot boxes for Bohol?
We now open the ballot box COC 134A, Bohol. We break the seal, COMELEC 0470467. And COMELEC seal 0470463, and this yellow seal COMELEC 0112265. We break this inside seal, COMELEC 0470325. Inside is an envelope which has a letter addressed to the National Board of Canvassers. On a reconvening, if I may be allowed to read the
Sir, meron po may reconvening po sila. May letter po.
We are looking for a second visit to see
We now open this, and there is another provincial certificate of canvass, Bohol, for President, and provincial certificate of canvass, Bohol, for Vice President.
For the record, there are two sets of COCs physically delivered. The first set of COC has the same total number of votes and total number of valid ballots with the first set of electronically transmitted COC. And the second set of the physically delivered COC has the same figures as the second set of the electronically transmitted COC.
File sila na second set gamitin natin. Hindi nga, yun ang natin inclination. But pakinig tayo sa, we will give them time, sa lawyers time to make their manifestation naman. Okay, so this reminds us of the situation in the Ilocos Sur. Yes. But this time we were able to discover the corrected provincial certificate of canvass. Okay, so lawyers, it's your time to examine the documents, please. Then after that, we will hear your comments and observations. Okay, so we will now give time for the lawyers' manifestations, comments, and objections, if any. Attorney Garcia?
Same manifestation as that what we made in the province of Ilocos Sur, that apparently there was really a technical glitch in the system of COMELEC, and likewise the unaccounted votes, 88,585 for Vice President. But, Your Honor, this will be subject to amendment because this was based on the original COC as sent by the provincial board, Your Honor.
But you can make your recalculations now, and you can now tell us your new observation.
Yes, Your Honor, or we will include that, Your Honor, when we submit the memorandum as being required by the Honorable Chairman, Your Honor.
Attorney Agra?
We request for inclusion of the said COC based on the second COC.
I don't think I heard any objection.
Yes, sir.
I think so. Okay, so can I have the documents, please, before me so I can properly refer to the Secretary which results to announce? Ano lang, ma'am? Ay, pareha naman yung isa. Tapos na po yun. Yung mas malaki. Okay. Apo, totoo yan. Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? President, and then, okay, so here. Ito. Okay. This matches with the, ano, no? Okay.
Okay, so for the province of Bohol, there being no objection to the results in the second electronic transmission of the provincial COC, which indicates the total number of valid ballots as 639,358. So these are the results which we will now include in the canvas for the province of Bohol, and I'm directing the Secretary to publicly announce the results.
Certificate of canvass, Bohol, for President, Po, 68,912. Rojas, 203,628. Signeres, 441. Binay, 42,917. Defensor Santiago, 6,191. Duterte, 315,596.
Certificate of canvass, Bohol, for Vice President, Marcos, 80,593. Robredo, 276,486. Trillanes, 10,843. Cayetano, 171,234. Escudero, 54,789. Honasan, 9,964.
Next is Quezon City.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-049 Quezon City with 3 padlocks. Please open the padlocks. Inside are 3 plastic seals bearing the numbers 0472752, 0472751, and 0472765. Inside is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0011 and paper seal number 0224908. We have the certificate of canvass for Quezon City for President, and for Vice President.
Any observations, comments from Council? Attorney Garcia?
Under vote for Quezon City for Vice President is 18,257, Your Honor, for the record. 18,257.
18,000?
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, Your Honor.
Any other comment? Okay, there being no objection, finding everything in order, we will now include in the canvas the results from the electronically transmitted COC of Quezon City. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Quezon City. For President, Po, 168,432. Rojas, 164,012. Signeres, 457. Binay, 82,438. Defensor Santiago, 66,982. Duterte, 415,671.
Certificate of Canvas, Quezon City. For Vice President, Marcos, 412,681. Robredo, 297,899. Trillanes, 8,738. Cayetano, 86,604. Escudero, 80,180. Honasan, 7,669.
Next is South Cotabato.
2 ballot boxes. 1 with marking COC-133 South Cotabato. We proceed to open this first box and break the padlock.
Wala na, dun lang.
We open this ballot box and we see a number of brown envelopes. There is one here which purports to contain the certificate of canvas, serial number 0037. We break the seal. Yeah, the paper seal is numbered 02266662. And inside this brown envelope is Provincial Certificate of Canvas South Cotabato for President, Provincial Certificate of Canvas South Cotabato Vice President.
Lawyer's turn to examine the documents. Any comment, observation?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. For the province of South Cotabato, undervote for Vice President is 35,909.
Thank you. Any other comment? There being no other comment, and especially no objection, finding everything in order, we will now include in the canvas the results
from the electronically transmitted COC of the province of South Cotabato. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, South Cotabato, for President, Po, 64,115. Rojas, 121,170. Signeres, 215. Binay, 350. Binay, 31,512. Defensor Santiago, 5,265. Duterte, 349,904. For Vice President, Marcos, 191,461. Robredo, 177,396. Trillanes, 18,001. Cayetano, 126,303. Escudero, 37,865. Unasan, 8,919.
Let's now go to the province of Surigao del Norte.
Ballot box with marking COC-077 Surigao del Norte. We break open this seal, COMELEC 0014378, and also this plastic seal, COMELEC 001471.
And we have the printout of the electronic COC of the province of Surigao del Norte. Continue, Mr. Secretary, with your description of the condition and of the documents.
There is a brown envelope which states first copy for the Congress with serial number 0123 and taped. We now open this envelope. There is a document which it reads Provincial Certificate of Canvas Surigao del Norte for President, and also a Provincial Certificate of Canvas Surigao del Norte Vice President.
Lawyers turn to examine the documents. Any comment? Attorney Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor. Province of Surigao del Norte, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 38,164.
Thank you very much. There being no other comment, observation, and more importantly, no objection, finding everything in order, we now include in the canvas the results in the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Surigao del Norte. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Surigao del Norte for President, Po, 38,706. Rojas, 59,778. Signeres, 172. Binay, 8,667. Defensor Santiago, 1,547. Duterte, 148,387. For Vice President, Marcos, 37,946. Robredo, 89,688. Trillanes, 3,913. Cayetano, 73,403. Escudero, 31,273. Unasan, 4,357.
Iloilo City.
Through ballot boxes with marking COC-136 Iloilo City and another one CD-136A Iloilo City. We open this first ballot box. The COMELEC seal 046 9848 has been broken, and also COMELEC seal 046 9849 is also broken. We now open this ballot box. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0007 Iloilo City. We now open this envelope, and inside we also open the other box with marking CD-136A Iloilo City. We break the plastic seal COMELEC 011-2358 and COMELEC seal 00148886. There is a plastic seal. We break this plastic seal COMELEC 00148879. Inside, we find an envelope with serial number 00. Huh? Just found an envelope that contains purportedly a CD. There's an envelope with paper seal number 0189181. We now break open this.
Has there been any other ballot box delivered to Congress from Iloilo City? In short, is there a third box or a fourth box?
There are ballot boxes, but they purportedly contain election returns.
Yes,
Your Honor.
can we get them? Because earlier, we should learn from what has happened earlier. Earlier, we found the COC in the box sent to the ER batches. So. Can we bring all the other ballot boxes coming from the Iloilo City delivered to Congress? Akin nakuha na ako.
These two ballot boxes have been opened and their contents have been examined, and there appears to be no copy of certificate of canvass in these two ballot boxes, Your Honor.
In the meantime, we will suspend the canvassing of Iloilo City, but let's just put them there to the side, never leaving our site. Okay, and then can you surrender the printouts for Iloilo City to here to this representation? Iloilo City.
In the meantime, we proceed with Canada. Wala pang Canada? Wala pa?
Canada?
Wala pa? There being no official delivery from Canada, can we now go to Abra?
Si Canada.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-120 Abra with a metal lock, metal seal, and plastic seal bearing the serial number 0014365 and 0478783. Is there a number here? The metal lock has also a serial number 0112206. Please open. Inside of the ballot box, there are plastic seals bearing the numbers 0478782 and 0478777. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0101 with a marking PBOC Abra and a paper seal number 0228026. Inside is our documents with paper seal number 0228058. Ito na. There is a document which is a provincial certificate of canvass for Abra, for President, and for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For the province of Abra, under votes, unaccounted votes, 13,648 for Vice President.
No other manifestation? The chair directs that the same be included in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass, Abra. For President, Poe, 37,029. Rojas, 11,050. Senieres, 77. Binay, 50,245. Defensor Santiago, 7,411. Duterte, 24,120. For Vice President, Marcos, 112,694. Robredo, 5,457. Trillanes, 689. Cayetano, 1,754. Escudero, 4,212. Honasan, 1,470.
Next is Caloocan City.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-041 Caloocan City with plastic seal 0472805, another plastic seal bearing the number 0472811, and one padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there are 3 plastic seals with the following numbers: 0472810, 0472806, and 0472809. Kamay mo, baka mahiwa. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0012 and paper seal number 0224945. Punitin mo na. Inside are the COC. Tanggalin mo. Bakit may takip? For Caloocan City for President and also for Vice President.
Lawyer's turn. Examine the documents. Any manifestation?
Yes, Your
Attorney
Honor.
Garcia.
City of Caloocan, unaccounted votes for Vice President, 14,731.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Caloocan City for President, Poe, 116,128. Rojas, 69,143. Senieres, 269. Binay, 59,070. Defensor Santiago, 28,010. Duterte, 232,918. For Vice President, Marcos, 245,068. Robredo, 129,057. Trillanes, 7,410. Cayetano, 50,103. Escudero, 63,536. Honasan, 5,409.
And now proceed to Southern later.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-137 Southern Leyte with plastic seal 001-4006 and 001-4003 with one padlock. Please open. SOC. Ito kaya? No, ito. Ito kaya? Maasin. Ito kaya Southern Leyte. We have a brown envelope with the marking COC, COCP, and SOV, Province of Southern Leyte. No paper seal. Inside are documents, one of which is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Southern Leyte for president. And also another document, provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Southern Leyte for vice president.
Wala, isa lang?
Isa lang naman, sir.
Isang box. Isa lang. Okay, 24936. Manifestation.
Pareho naman, di ba?
For the record, we would like to manifest that there are 3 sets of electronically transmitted COCs. The first set has a total number of valid ballots 210,097. The second set has a total number of valid votes 224,936. And the third set of the electronically transmitted COC has also the same figures, the same number of votes as the second set, total number valid of votes 224,936. On the other hand, with regard to the physically delivered COC, the total number of votes actually voted is 224,936, which is similar and identical with the second and third sets of the electronically transmitted COC.
Okay tayo, we consider the set. Subject to your manifestation.
That's actually what we will do. That's our ruling.
Oh, hindi kayo sa buhol.
Okay, so lawyers, it's your turn to examine the documents, please.
So for purposes of the canvas, we shall consider the second set. Huh? Huh? And
Subject,
Tony Garcia?
yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honors. Subject to the same manifestation that this representation made as far as the province of Bohol and Ilocos are concerned, and likewise, we noticed the unaccounted votes, undervotes, 34,148 for the position of Vice President.
Okay na. No other manifestation. Chair declares its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Southern Leyte. For President, Poe, 20,007. Rojas, 73,499. Señeres, 149. Binay, 15,955. Defensor Santiago, 1,933. Duterte, 93,625. For Vice President, Marcos, 32,792. Robredo, 94,972. Trillanes, 2,476. Cayetano, 40,689. Escudero, 16,120. Honasan, 3,739.
Now proceed to Nueva Ecija.
We have 3 ballot boxes. The first, bearing the marking COC-024. The second bearing the marking COC-24-A. And the third one bearing the marking COC-24-B. We will proceed to open the first ballot box. It has a plastic seal with the number 0478976 and another 0478977 and one padlock. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0088 and paper seal number 0229455. Inside the envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for Nueva Ecija, Province of Nueva Ecija, for President, and also for Vice President.
Total number of ballots, total number of ballots. 1,25,976. Yung una o yung pangalawa? Okay, so there must be a second COC.
We will now.
Let's continue opening the ballot boxes to look for a possible second manually transmitted PCOC.
For the second ballot box with plastic seal number 0014387 and 0014388. This box contains only a CD from the PBOC Nueva Ecija. So, hindi ito. None. We will now proceed to open the third box, which has a padlock and a plastic seal, no markings. Inside is an envelope with a transmittal letter that states Certificate of Canvass with Statement of Votes and backup CD of the province of Nueva Ecija. Ito na siguro yun, sir. Inside the first envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for president. And inside the other envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for vice president. Tanggalin mo natin. Tanggalin mo. Tanggalin mo. Ayan. Sir.
It's the same as the second and third.
For the record, we would like to manifest that insofar as the electronically transmitted COCs are concerned, we have 3 sets right now. The first set has a total number of valid votes of 1,025,976. The second set of electronically transmitted COC has a total number of valid votes of 1,045,179. The third set also has the same similar number of total number of valid votes, 1,045,179. 45,179. In short, the second and the third set of the electronically transmitted COCs are the same, and while the first set is different from the second and third set.
And even looking at the votes of the candidates, the same.
Okay, and even the votes.
Okay, second.
Okay. With regard to the physically delivered COC, we have 2 sets. The first set has a total number of valid votes 1,025,976, which is similar to the first set of the electronically transmitted COC. With regard to the second set of the physically delivered COC, for the province of Nueva Ecija, the total number of valid votes is 1,045,179, which is the same and identical in figures and other matters to the second and third set of the electronically transmitted COCs.
So for purposes of the canvass, we will use the second set of the electronically transmitted COC for the province of Nueva Ecija. And manifestation from Attorney Garcia?
Same manifestation that this representation made as far as the province of Bohol, Southern Leyte, and Ilocos Sur are concerned. And the unaccounted votes for this province is 71,332 for Vice President, Your Honor.
Yung second set. Ano yung second set? Tatagalin.
Ito na yung mas malaki. Ito yung ano, di ba?
Ito yung second set. So ito yung gagamitin namin.
Nagmamatch, na-compare na po ito, di ba?
No other manifestation. The chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Nueva Ecija, for President, Po, 326,715. Rojas, 148,269. Sinyeres, 438. Binay, 221,135. Defensor Santiago, 26,946. Duterte, 275,136.
Certificate of Canvas, Nueva Ecija. For Vice President, Marcos, 541,980. Robredo, 216,204. Trillanes, 21,823. Cayetano, 45,492. Escudero, 128,162. Honasan, 20,186.
Before we leave Nueva Ecija, we make of record that the Senate reception team has submitted to this representation a letter dated May 17, 2016 from Attorney Jovencio G. Balangkit, Chairman of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Nueva Ecija, which explains what happened. And if I would be allowed to summarize, the difference involved the municipality of Llanera. Okay, so this letter, together with its attachment, will be made part of the records of this canvassing, and council are also free to get copies for your examination. Thank you.
We will now proceed to Cagayan de Oro City.
Ballot box with marking CD084A, Cagayan de Oro City. We are now opening this ballot box. Inside, we find a brown envelope with serial number 0003, paper seal 0169239. We now proceed to open this envelope. The document states Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City for President. Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City for Vice President.
Marcos 73167, Robredo 698.
Attorney Garcia.
For the city of Cagayan de Oro, for Vice President, the undervote, Your Honor, is 15,475. For the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion to the canvas, and in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City. For President, Poe, 34,509. Rojas, 27,416. Signeres, 102. Binay, 17,354. Defensor Santiago, 2,833. Duterte, 164,446.
Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City. For Vice President, Marcos, 73,167. Robredo, 69,859. Trillanes, 3,148. Cayetano, 68,487. Escudero, 19,307. Honasan, 6,318.
Okay lang.
We will resume consideration of Iloilo City. We have not found any other box marked Iloilo City. Hence, can we now seal again the ballot boxes so that you can put them to the proper area? And this time, in accordance with Section 17 of our rules, we have to direct the City Board of Canvassers of Iloilo City to deliver the missing city COC of Iloilo City within 24 hours. Let the order be issued, and COMELEC may we ask for your assistance. And I will surrender the... excuse me. Excuse me, sir. While the box is still open, the printout of the electronically transmitted COC of Iloilo City, which we made earlier, will be placed inside the ballot box. COC 136 Iloilo City, for the record, and then seal na lang ulit. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
We'll now consider Washington, D.C.
We have here a box with a marking COC-164 USA. We have a set of documents here. We have the certificate of canvass for Washington, D.C. for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Washington, D.C., PE. For President, Poe, 5,480. Rojas, 12,820. Señeres, 20. Binay, 1,423. Defensor Santiago, 4,339. Duterte, 24,789.
Certificate of Canvas, Washington, D.C. For Vice President, Marcos, 14,193. Robredo, 18,407. Trillanes, 525. Cayetano, 11,980. Escudero, 3,181. Honasan, 432.
Next is Ilocos Norte.
Ballot box, Mark C. OC-031 Ilocos Norte. We break the seals, COMELEC 0477236 and COMELEC 0477235. And open this padlocked portion. Inside is another COMELEC seal 0477237, which we now break. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0097, which we now open. This plastic container, this envelope is sealed with paper seal 0229843, 0229845, 0229844. There is this document, Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte for President. And Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte Vice President.
Meron.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President, Your Honor, for the record is 14,544.
No other manifestation? Chair orders its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte for President, Poe, 61,012. Rojas, 13,162. Señeres, 253. Binay, 66,007. Defensor Santiago, 64,375. Duterte, 103,394.
Certificate of Canvas, Ilocos Norte, for Vice President, Marcos, 298,786. Robredo, 3,704. Trillanes, 619. Cayetano, 1,326. Escudero, 2,479. Honasan, 1,680.
Next is Pangasinan.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-047 Pangasinan. 3 padlocks, 1 plastic seal bearing the markings 0298131. Please open. Inside, there is another plastic seal bearing the number 0477595. Please open. Wala ba dyan sa kabila? Isa lang. Very good. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0100 and paper seal number 0229980. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Pangasinan for president and also for vice president. We will be about 8:30 to 9.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For the province of Pangasinan, the undervotes for Vice President is 91,212, Your Honor, for the record.
No other manifestation. The chair directs the Secretary General to include it in the canvass and to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Pangasinan for President, Po, 572,249. Rojas, 204,081. Signeres, 913. Binay, 210,876. Defensor Santiago, 52,258. Duterte, 346,081.
Certificate of canvass, Pangasinan, for Vice President, Marcos, 832,711. Robredo, 265,016. Trillanes, 32,260. Cayetano, 57,051. Escudero, 156,118. Honasan, 17,056.
Next is Makati City. Huh? Ano na? Sunod?
La Union, La Union. Yes.
I'm sorry, La Union.
This ballot box with marking COC-03 for La Union. We now open this box. Limitan nyo lang ko na. There is another COMELEC, there is a COMELEC seal inside the ballot box 04788832. We now break it. And inside is a brown envelope and a small envelope of a CD. We now, this brown envelope, serial number 0099 and paper seal number 02299931. We open this envelope and inside there is a certificate of canvass La Union for President and certificate of canvass La Union for Vice President.
Any manifestation, Dr. Garcia?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. For the province of La Union, the undervote, Your Honor, is 15,949 for the position of Vice President, for the record.
There being no other manifestation, the Chair directs the inclusion of the same in the canvass and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass La Union for President, Po, 111,253. Rojas, 39,523. Signeres, 220. Binay, 106,449. Defensor Santiago, 36,301. Duterte, 85,988.
Certificate of Canvass, La Union. For Vice President, Marcos, 338,455. Robredo, 19,596. Trillanes, 2,791. Cayetano, 4,204. Escudero, 9,694. Honasan, 2,309.
We now proceed to Makati City.
This is a ballot box bearing the marking COC 062, Makati City, with a plastic lock bearing the number 0479031 and another plastic seal 0479030 and a padlock. Please open. Inside the box are two folders with the marking Certificate of Canvass for President with paper seal number 022497. There is the COC for the City of Makati for President. Another folder with paper seal 02249868, which has the document, certificate of canvass for the City of Makati for Vice President.
Any observation?
For the City of Makati, Your Honor, the undervote, Your Honor, is 6,255 for Vice President.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass City of Makati for President. Po, 25,661. Rojas, 40,067. Signeres, 87. Binay, 133,367. Defensor Santiago, 21,291. Duterte, 89,047.
Certificate of Canvass, City of Makati for Vice President. Marcos, 149,645. Robredo, 91,484. Trillanes, 2,304. Cayetano, 24,606. Escudero, 20,325. Honasan, 19,590.
Next is Isabela.
Ballot box marking COC-0052, Isabela. We break the COMELEC seal 0478857, COMELEC seal 0478858, and COMELEC seal 0478855. There is a padlock inside. And inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0094. Paper seal 02297114. We now open this envelope. We have documents. One bears paper seal 02297119. The other bears the paper seal bears the number of 0229720. We first open the first document, which reads, Certificate of Canvass, Isabela, for President. Certificate of Canvass, Isabela, Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Under votes, Your Honor, for the province of Isabela for Vice President is 71,065 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and to the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Isabela. For President, Po, 139,637. Rojas, 68,473. Signeres, 332. Binay, 372,371. Defensor Santiago, 16,008. Duterte, 119,259.
Certificate of Canvas, Isabela. For Vice President, Marcos, 516,926. Robredo, 88,317. Trillanes, 7,780. Cayetano, 17,924. Escudero, 46,338. Honasan, 14,489.
Next is Aurora.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-059 Aurora with plastic seal bearing the number 0478939, another plastic seal with the number 0476134, and a padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0085 and paper seal number 0229301. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Aurora, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, is 6,126 for the position of Vice President, for the record.
And no other manifestation? The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Aurora. For President, Po, 33,776. Rojas, 16,029. Signeres, 63. Binay, 27,290. Defensor Santiago, 2,699. Duterte, 19,149.
Certificate of Canvas, Aurora, for Vice President, Marcos, 42,600. Robredo, 27,029. Trillanes, 2,698. Cayetano, 4,479. Escudero, 16,684. Honasan, 3,453.
Next is Iloilo.
This ballot box with the marking COC-085 Iloilo. We break this COMELEC plastic seal 0477944 and proceed to unlock this ballot box. There is a COMELEC seal 4779416 inside the ballot box. We proceed to cut and break it. And inside the ballot box is a brown envelope. Serial number 0066, paper seal 0227947. We now open this brown envelope. We see documents with paper seal number 0227948. We now break this seal. There's a document which says Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for President. Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for Vice President.
Check.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your
Attorney
Honor.
Garcia.
Under votes, Your Honor, for the city of, for the province of Iloilo, Your Honor, is 83,378 for the position of Vice President. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for President, Po, 137,393. Rojas, 543,001. Signeres, 607. Binay, 31,647. Defensor Santiago, 44,940. Duterte, 107,364.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for Vice President. Marcos, 94,411. Robredo, 573,729. Trillanes, 39,419. Cayetano, 43,352. Escudero, 74,480. Honasan, 11,870.
Now proceed to Quezon.
Ballot box with marking COC-029, Quezon Province. Plastic seal bearing the number 0479000. Another plastic seal bearing the number 0479003. And the last plastic seal bearing the number 0478999. Please open. One padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0083 and paper seal number 0229252. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal, number 0229253. Okay, open. Among the documents is the certificate of canvass for the province of Quezon for president. Isa pang wala. And also for vice president. Tanggalin mo. Pabalik mo na lang.
Attorney Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honors. For the province of Quezon, the unaccounted undervote, Your Honor, is 73,957 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvass, Quezon. For President, Po, 305,814. Rojas, 205,791. Signeres, 553. Binay, 175,002. Defensor Santiago, 21,768. Duterte, 184,950.
Certificate of canvass, Quezon. For Vice President, Marcos, 173,394. Robredo, 385,164. Trillanes, 29,752. Cayetano, 54,702. Escudero, 191,444. Honasan, 27,946.
The province of Cagayan. Next.
We now open this ballot box marked COC-090 Cagayan. we break this COMELEC seal 0478849 and COMELEC seal 0478858 and 50. 50, yes, correction. Inside is another COMELEC seal 0478851. You now proceed to take out. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0093 and paper seal number 0229688. You now proceed to open this envelope. And a set of documents sealed with paper seal 0229689. The document is Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for President, Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Cagayan, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, for the Vice President is 52,147. We make that of record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for President, Po, 100,623. Rojas, 64,765. Signeres, 338. Binay, 228,041. Defensor Santiago, 16,577. Duterte, 89,180.
Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for Vice President, Marcos, 383,657. Robredo, 54,971. Trillanes, 5,662. I repeat, Trillanes, 5,662. Cayetano, 10,140. Escudero, 24,795. Honasan, 6,993.
Next is Davao Oriental.
Ballot box bearing the marking COC 080, Davao Oriental, with a padlock, a plastic seal bearing the number 0014370, and another padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0042 with plastic seal 0226896. Inside the envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental, for President, also for Vice President.
Any comments, Attorney Garcia?
Davao Oriental, Your Honor, province of Davao Oriental. Under vote, Your Honor, is 42,373 for Vice President.
Thank you very much. No other comment? No objection. Finding everything in order, we direct the inclusion of the results in the electronically submitted provincial certificate of canvass of Davao Oriental in the canvass. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Davao Oriental. For President, Poe, 13,460. Rojas, 22,676. Signeres, 142. Binay, 5,788. Defensor Santiago, 997. Duterte, 208,059.
Certificate of canvass, Davao Oriental. For Vice President, Marcos, 45,990. Robredo, 45,543. Trillanes, 3,134. Cayetano, 113,284. Escudero, 18,667. Honasan, 4,967.
Next is Nueva Vizcaya.
Ballot box, COC-51 Nueva Vizcaya. We proceed to open this, breaking the COMELEC seal 0478861 and COMELEC 0478866 and COMELEC 0478862. There's a padlock inside. You break this padlock. And open the ballot box, and inside there is a brown envelope with serial number 0095 and paper seal 0229790. We now open this brown envelope. There is a set of documents. There is a certificate of canvass Nueva Vizcaya for President. Certificate of canvass Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia?
Nueva Vizcaya undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 12,818, and that is for the record, Your Honor.
There being no other manifestation, Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Nueva Vizcaya for President, Po, 60,468. Rojas, 24,374. Señores, 109. Binay, 58,773. Defensor Santiago, 8,296. Duterte, 40,656.
Certificate of Canvas Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President Marcos, 126,248. Robredo, 29,437. Trillanes, 4,740. Cayetano, 6,263. Escudero, 17,407. Honasan, 4,992.
Next is Negros Oriental.
We have the ballot box marked COC-081 Negros Oriental with plastic lock bearing the number 0014358 and another 0014374 and one padlock. Please open. Inside are two expanding envelopes. Inside one envelope, unsealed, is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Negros Oriental for President and also for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia?
Your Honor, for Negros Oriental, the undervote is 147,868 for the record, Your Honor.
Mr. Chairman, Attorney Garcia, I'm interested in that. How did you compute that?
Your Honor, you sum total all the votes cast for the Vice President, deduct that with the total number of votes cast for that position, and you will arrive at the undervote, Your Honor.
Thank you. There being no other manifestation, the Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Negros Oriental for President, Po, 86,406. Rojas, 248,099. Señores, 748. Binay, 48,474. Defensor Santiago, 9,162. Duterte, 173,968.
Certificate of Canvas Negros Oriental for Vice President Marcos, 66,506. Robredo, 255,598. Trillanes, 21,221. Cayetano, 100,839. Escudero, 52,920. Honasan, 13,972.
Next is Sultan Kudarat.
This ballot box, COC-139 Sultan Kudarat. We proceed to open the COMELEC metal lock. Serial number 01122266 and COMELEC serial number 00148880, the plastic seal. There is another plastic seal inside, COMELEC 0014887. Brown envelope inside. Serial number 0039, paper seal. 3 paper seals, 0226760, 0226743, and 0226759. Inside this envelope, set of documents reads Certificate of Canvass Sultan Kudarat President and Certificate of Canvass Sultan Kudarat for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Sultan Kudarat, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President is 27,763.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Sultan Kudarat for President. Poe, 29,464. Rojas, 59,212. Signeres, 133. Binay, 18,240. Defensor Santiago, 1,651. Duterte, 174,317.
Certificate of Canvass, Sultan Kudarat. For Vice President, Marcos, 104,592. Robredo, 84,225. Trillanes, 8,980. Cayetano, 46,197. Escudero, 19,489. Honasan, 8,250.
Next is Camarines Sur.
Ballot box with a marking COC-039 Camarines Sur with plastic lock bearing the numbers 047-8886 and 2 padlocks. Open. Inside is a plastic lock bearing the number 047-8885. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0071 and a paper seal bearing the number 0228681. Inside the envelope are documents, one bearing the paper seal with number 0228683, the other with the number 0228673. You are opening the first set of documents, and it contains the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Sur for president and also for vice president. Ano kayang laman nito?
Any manifestation?
For the province of Camarines Sur, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President is 65,281 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of canvass, Camarines Sur. For President, Poe, 276,855. Rojas, 305,670. Signeres, 591. Binay, 97,232. Defensor Santiago, Defensor Santiago, 13,439. Duterte, 98,236.
Certificate of canvass, Camarines Sur. For Vice President, Marcos, 41,219. Robredo, 664,190. Trillanes, 11,468. Cayetano, 14,933. Escudero, 37,122. Honasan, 7,223.
Next is Parañaque.
We now open this ballot box, marking COC 076 Parañaque, breaking the seal COMELEC 0014361, and plastic seal COMELEC 0014379. And this metal seal COMELEC 011209. We now open this ballot box, and inside there is a labas mo. Yes, sir. Brown envelope serial number 0014. And certificate of canvass City of Parañaque for President. Certificate of canvass City of Parañaque for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Undervote, Your Honor, for the City of Parañaque for Vice President is 5,995. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvas, City of Parañaque. For President, Poe, 42,879. Rojas, 41,625. Signeres, 120. Binay, 27,055. Defensor Santiago, 15,166. Duterte, 99,940.
Certificate of Canvas, City of Parañaque. For Vice President, Marcos, 85,786. Robredo, 80,710. Trillanes, 2,426. Cayetano, 30,289. Escudero, 23,185. Honasan, 2,456.
Next is Zamboanga Sibugay.
Ballot box with marking COC-061 Zamboanga Sibugay. A plastic lock bearing the number 0407400, another 0477838, and 0477839. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0052 and paper seal number 0227359. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay, for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For Zamboanga Sibugay, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 45,941. For the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga Sibugay. For President, Poe, 34,385. Rojas, 84,151. Signeres, 194. Binay, 14,291. Defensor Santiago, 1,422. Duterte, 115,173.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga Sibugay. For Vice President, Marcos, 42,336. Robredo, 101,141. Trillanes, 8,952. Cayetano, 51,528. Escudero, 19,810. Honasan, 6,425.
Next is
Two ballot boxes. COC 121A Bukidnon and COC 121 Bukidnon. We proceed to open the break the COMELEC seal 04744155, the padlock, and now proceed to open the ballot box. Inside is a brown envelope. Serial number 0045, paper seal 0227033. We'll now open this envelope. Paper seal 0227034. And we have the document, Certificate of Canvas Bukidnon for President, Certificate of Canvas Bukidnon Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Bukidnon, Your Honor, for Vice President, the undervote is 88,448. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvas Bukidnon for President, Po, 88,551. Rojas, 129,057. Signeres, 500. Binay, 24,053. Defensor Santiago, 4,359. Duterte, 345,677.
Certificate of Canvas Bukidnon for Vice President, Marcos, 131,468. Robredo, 218,585. Trillanes, 12,669. Cayetano, 121,455. Escudero, 56,841. Honasan, 11,171.
Next is Palawan.
We have ballot box with the markings COC 148 Palawan with plastic seal number 0014882 and another 0014888. One padlock, please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0078 and paper seal number 0229023. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Palawan for President, pakitanggal mo yun, and also for Vice President.
Ronnie Garcia.
Province of Palawan, Your Honor, for Vice President. Under votes is 57,992 for Vice President.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Palawan for President. Po, 126,181. Rojas, 168,592. Signeres, 432. Binay, 30,392. Defensor Santiago, 6,838. Duterte, 104,410.
Certificate of Canvas, Palawan. For Vice President, Marcos, 93,647. Robredo, 183,884. Trillanes, 18,418. Cayetano, 38,431. Escudero, 67,835. Honasan, 9,914.
Next is China.
A black bag, COC 089, People's Republic of China, including Taiwan. We break this lock, metal lock, Comelec, number 011237. It's a dark blue bag, correction. There is this brown envelope, serial number 0058, post PROC supplemental. There is another brown envelope, number 0041, post PROC. And another brown envelope, serial number 0043, PROC, post PROC. We open this envelope, serial number 0058, and paper seal 0149509. Paper seal number 01149501. We break this. There is a document, certificate of canvass of votes, overseas voting. It's just in a handwritten note, supplemental COC for PROC. We have also a document which is in the matter of the preparation of supplemental manual certificate of canvass and statement of votes, summary statement of votes for the votes cast in Taiwan. Let us open this other the brown envelope, serial number 0041, paper seal 013585. the certificate of canvass People's Republic of China for President. Certificate of canvass People's Republic of China Vice President.
Okay. Robredo, 6911. Okay. Brillanes, 330. Okay. Cayetano, 13802. Okay. Escudero, 1578. Okay. Punasan, 205. Okay.
May isa pa.
Meron pa doon? So ito,
People's Republic yan, PROC ito.
pero ito, walang transmittal yung isa, di ba? Walang makina yata dito sa isa.
Sila dito pinatakbo yan. Kailangan hand carry.
Ito yung rock.
Print out natin yan. So, yung print out natin match with what? With this one?
With this one. People's Republic of China.
Pero pa rin siya.
City Municipal Canvass. This is a municipal canvass report. This is City Municipal Canvass Report, People's Republic of China.
Okay, so we only have one. Kailangan na Commissioner Lim.
Wala kopya. Nagkaroon po meron.
Secretariat is directed to continue opening all the envelopes, so we'll know all the contents.
You now open these envelopes, serial number 0043, paper seal 0135833. Statement of votes by precinct.
Separate na yung Taiwan. Manual yung resolution. Supplemented. Anong follow mo resolution?
Taiwan yung nauna. Authorize the SBO to manually prepare a supplemental manual statement of votes. Authorize the SBOC for PRC to lower the threshold to be able to submit. Notify the Office of the Senate President and the Speaker of the House that the SBOC for PRC will submit together with the COC generated by the TCS a supplemental SOB and COC for President, Vice President, Senator, and parties for this. To authorize Director Francis G. Aparo.
It should provide Taiwan. Ito na, it should provide 2004.
So, sa manifestation na lang okay. Okay, may pang 2. Resolution sila. Describe natin to
For purposes of the record,
we would like to manifest that we have the electronically transmitted COC for the People's Republic of China. At the same time, we have the physically delivered COC for the People's Republic of China, and they don't have any discrepancy. They are the same. Also, we have also right now the physically delivered manual COC for Taiwan. Taiwan ang nakalagay. Yes. Taiwan. And since the election in Taiwan for overseas voting was made manually, there is no electronic transmission of the COC. Okay? And under our rules, insofar as manual elections are concerned, for the purpose of determining due execution of authenticity, we have only to see whether or not the signatures, the thumb mark, and the votes in numbers and figures are the same. So the lawyers?
Back to old rules. Back to old rules. So, pa-examine natin sa kanila. Okay. Okay, we will give the lawyers time to examine the documents and the pages to help them turn over the pages if necessary. If necessary. Senators na yung ano. Yes, okay. Yes, first, President and Vice President information are found on the front page. So no need to turn over the page. Okay, so China.
So for purposes of the canvas, we will use for China the electronically transmitted, and for Taiwan the manually delivered COC. And may we, after the examination of the comments of the council, may we know if there are any manifestations?
None.
There being none, the chair directs the inclusion of the two, the electronically transmitted for China and the manually transmitted for Taiwan. And the chair directs the Secretary General to announce the results.
Okay, we'll do it step by step. Can we now direct the Secretary to announce the results, which we will include in our canvas or our tally under the heading China, parenthesis, mainland. Okay, these are the results. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, China, mainland. For President, Poe, 3,173. Rojas, 4,927. Signeres, 12. Binay, 1,252. Defensor Santiago, 7,573. Duterte, 34,004. Vice President, Certificate of Canvas, China mainland. For Vice President, Marcos, 28,080. Robredo, 6,911. Trillanes, 330. Cayetano, 13,802. Escudero, 1,578. Hunasan, 205.
Certificate of Canvass for China, Taiwan. For President, Binay, 122. Defensor Santiago, 725. Duterte, 11,544. Poe, 319. Rojas, 343. Señeres, 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 3,858. Escudero, 496. Honasan, 65. Marcos, 7,594. Robredo, 950. Trillanes, 66.
Next is Basilan.
We have here ballot box with the marking COC-104 Basilan with plastic seal bearing the number 0014275, another with the number 0014274. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0026 and paper seal number 0226156. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Basilan, for President and also for Vice President.
Rojas, 56881, check. Señeres, 48. 9747, check. Defensor Santiago, 581, check. Duterte, 95625, check. Vice President Marcos, 32326, check. Robredo, 77321, check. Trillanes, 3412, check.
Any manifestation? Attorney Garcia?
For the record, Your Honor, in the province of Basilan, the undervote, Your Honor, is 25,185 for Vice President. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass. Secretary General, please announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass, Basilan, for President, Poe, 15,512. Rojas, 56,881. Señeres, 48. Binay, 9,747. Defensor Santiago, 581. Duterte, 95,625.
Certificate of Canvass, Basilan. For Vice President, Marcos, 32,326. Robredo, 77,321. Trillanes, 3,412. Cayetano, 31,868. Escudero, 16,488. Honasan, 4104.
Next is Lanao del Norte.
We now open this ballot box, marking COC 142 Lanao del Norte. The padlocks are out. And now we open the content. There is an envelope, a brown envelope with serial number 0047, paper seal 02279096. We now break the seal. Inside, we find the document, Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for President, Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for Vice President.
Garcia.
For the province of Lanao del Norte, Your Honor, for the record, the undervotes for the Vice President is 31,353.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for President, Po, 25,835. Rojas, 69,375. Signeres, 137. Binay, 17,239. Defensor Santiago, 1,073. Duterte, 126,052.
Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for Vice President, Marcos, 67,817. Robredo, 68,974. Trillanes, 5,219. Cayetano, 45,367. Escudero, 21,101. Honasan, 15,705.
Next is Eastern Samar.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-102 Eastern Samar with a plastic seal bearing the number 0014362 and a metal lock bearing the number 0112359. Nako, natatakot. Inside the ballot box is another plastic seal or lock bearing the number 0014364. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope with serial number 0053 and the paper seal with the number 0227395. Inside the envelope are documents, among which are a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar for president, and a provincial certificate of canvass for Eastern Samar for vice president.
President Po, 72778. Rojas, 80824. Check. Sinieres, 226. Check. Inay, 29073. Check. Defensor Santiago, 3501. Check. Duterte, 46298. Check. Vice President Marcos, 54985. Robredo, 94061. Check. Trillanes, 5467. Cayetano, 15629. Check. Escudero, 1494. Check. Nasan, 4866.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Eastern Samar, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President, for the record, is 40,527.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Eastern Samar. For President, Poe, 72,778. Rojas, 80,824. Sinieres, 226. Binay, 29,073. Defensor Santiago, 3,501. Duterte, 46,298.
Certificate of canvass Eastern Samar for Vice President Marcos, 54,985. Robredo, 94,061. Trillanes, 5,467. Cayetano, 15,039. Escudero, 41,494. Honasan, 4,863.
Next is Cebu.
We now open this ballot box, COC 141 Cebu Province, and break the seal COMELEC 0245667, COMELEC plastic seal 0245679. And open the padlock. We now open this ballot box. Inside is a brown envelope, another brown envelope. We have this envelope 02 plus paper seal 02277706. We open this first. Provincial certificate says, the document says, Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cebu for President. There's also this provincial certificate of canvass Cebu for Vice President. There's also this brown envelope which we shall open. It's sealed, paper seal 02277704. It's certificate of canvass, Province Cebu, for President. And certificate of canvass, Cebu, Vice President.
Dalawang kopya po. Pareho lang. Mga manifest pa ba tayo? Dalawa yung kopya. Meron din po.
Meron din po.
Both originals.
Parehas naman ako.
We would like to just manifest for the record that apart from the electronically transmitted COCs from the province of Cebu, we also have 2 sets of manually submitted provincial certificates of canvass from the province of Cebu. But the 2 copies bear exactly the same figures and are in all respects the same, both seeming to be duplicate originals, considering that the thumb marks and signatures of the members of the PBOC are present in both documents.
So for purposes of the canvass for the province of Cebu, we shall use the electronically transmitted results, and the lawyers may now examine the same for... Okay. You may now proceed to compare. Any comment? Attorney Garcia?
For the province of Cebu, Your Honors, the undervotes, 201,620, Your Honors, for the record.
No other manifestation? Chair is none. Secretary General is directed to include it in the canvass and kindly announce the results.
Certificate of canvass, Cebu, for President, Po, 192,235. Rojas, 459,089. Signeres, 1,023. Binay, 70,867. Defensor Santiago, 19,386. Duterte, 762,559.
Certificate of canvass, Cebu. For Vice President, Marcos, 196,943. Robredo, 590,777. Trillanes, 23,993. Cayetano, 447,955. Escudero, 146,498. Honasan, 21,767.
Negros Occidental.
We have a ballot box with the marking COC-057 Negros Occidental with plastic lock bearing the number 0248479. And another bearing the number 0248476. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there is another plastic lock bearing the number 0248471 and two paper seals bearing the numbers 0190663 and 0190662. Please open. We have here a brown envelope with serial number 0840 and paper seal number 0190193. Inside is the certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental for President and also for Vice President. Pero bakit? This is a city municipal certificate of canvass. No. Let us look at the other one, which is a ballot box bearing the marking COC-126. Pareho rin siya. With plastic lock number 0248464 and 0248460. Please open it. And the padlock, kindly open. Ayaw. Inside the ballot box, there's a plastic lock bearing the number 0248494 and a paper seal with number 2262094 and another paper seal with the number 2262093. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0067 and the paper seal with the number 0253214. Inside the envelope are documents with a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental for President and also for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the record, Your Honor, for Negros Occidental, the total number of undervotes for Vice President, 154,458. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs the inclusion of the same to the canvas and that Secretary General be directed to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Negros Occidental. For President, Poe, 222,440. Rojas, 579,810. Signeres, 1,200. Binay, 39,786. Defensor Santiago, 20,100. Duterte, 190,196.
Certificate of Canvas, Negros Occidental. For Vice President, Marcos, 119,149. Robredo, 614,440. Trillanes, 51,143. Cayetano, 72,832. Escudero, 136,634. Honasan, 12,145.
Next is Western Samar.
We now open this ballot box. COC 140, Samar.
Western Samar na tayo.
There is a plastic seal, COMELEC 0469956. Inside this ballot box, there is a brown envelope. Serial number 0056 and paper seal 0227508. We open this envelope. We break this paper seal 0227503. And the document says Certificate of Canvas, Samar. Samar, Western Samar for President. Certificate of Canvas, Samar, Western Samar, Vice President. Go.
Attorney Garcia.
Western Samar, Your Honor, Province of Western Samar. Undervotes for Vice President is 68,529 for the record.
No other manifestation. The chair directs the inclusion in the canvas and Secretary General to announce the vote.
Certificate of Canvass, Samar Western Samar, for President, Poe, 115,582. Rojas, 129,660. Signeres, 289. Binay, 64,575. Defensor Santiago, 5,030. Duterte, 68,206.
Certificate of Canvass Western Samar for Vice President Marcos 128,401, Robredo 132,775, Trillanes 5,446, Cayetano 17,043, Escudero 62,472, Honasan, 7,940.
Next is Marinduque.
Ballot box with the marking COC-123 Marinduque with plastic lock 0014375. And a padlock. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with a marking COC copy for the Congress. Inside the envelope, City Municipal. This is not the one. Find the other one, that other side. Meron ba? We have another brown envelope with serial number 0075 and paper seal number 0228855. Ayun, ito na. Inside is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Marinduque for President. And also for Vice President.
Any comment? Attorney Garcia.
Province of Marinduque, null votes for Vice President, 11,622 for the record, John.
No other manifestation? The chair directs its inclusion in the budget, in the canvas, and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Marinduque. For President, Poe, 45,125. Rojas, 26,164. Signeres, 102. Binay, 15,387. Defensor Santiago, 2,133. Duterte, 22,352.
Certificate of Canvass Marinduque. For Vice President, Marcos, 22,022. Robredo, 40,598. Trillanes, 5,413. Cayetano, 8,035. Escudero, 27,720. Honasan, 2,632.
Next is Sarangani.
We now open this ballot box. COC 132 Sarangani. We break open this COMELEC seal. 00148881.
Lumamang na si Marque.
There is another COMELEC red plastic seal, 04777723. Inside the mailbox, there is a number of brown envelopes. First copy. There is this brown envelope with serial number 0038. Paper seal 02267001. Let us open this brown envelope. There is a document, paper sealed 02267025. It reads, Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for President. Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for Vice President. This is another set of documents. We open this, and it is statement of votes.
Any manifestation, Attorney Garcia?
Province of Sarangani, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
You may proceed.
Under votes for Vice President is 32,393, for the record.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for President. Po, 16,983. Rojas, 22,972. Signeres, 112. Binay, 27,084. Defensor Santiago, 883. Duterte, 141,511.
Certificate of Canvass Sarangani. Vice President, Marcos, 66,484. Robredo, 47,803. Trillanes, 7,131. Cayetano, 47,826. Escudero, 15,660. Honasan, 7,990.
And finally, for tonight, Agusa del Sur.
Ballot box with markings, COC-125, Agusan del Sur, with a padlock and plastic seal bearing the number 0468094 and another padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0032 and paper seal number 0226427. Inside are documents, one with paper seal number 0226419, the other is 0226418. The document with paper seal number 0226418 contains the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Sur for president, also for vice president.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Agusan del Sur, the total number of undervotes for Vice President is 32,627. For the record, Your Honors.
Attorney Macalintal.
Your Honor, please, considering that this is the last certificate of canvass to be canvassed tonight, just want to make also a manifestation regarding this repeatedly mentioned undervotes or unaccounted votes, Your Honors. I think these words are misleading. Firstly, there are no unaccounted votes because all the votes for the President and the Vice President are duly recorded in the certificate of canvass canvassed by this National Board of Canvassers. As regards the undervotes, this is what we call the null votes in the 2010 elections. And this term was used by the automated election system in cases where the voter did not vote for any candidate for a particular position when he casts his ballot. Undervote is the result of the difference between the number of voters who actually voted and the number of votes received by the candidates. In a word, the combined votes of the candidates is lesser than the number of votes who actually voted. An undervote is not a sign of any error or irregularities in the election. This was held in the case of Ismael Matay III versus Winston Castello in SPC number 13-021, that not all voters in the legislative district chose to vote for any of the two candidates. It can in fact be reasonably inferred that some voters in the district chose to abstain from voting either of them, and this will account for the variance. A vote of abstention is a choice that must be equally respected as one's right to vote. Thus, one cannot readily ascribe as an evidence of fraud or irregularity the said variance. As a matter of fact, former Comelec Commissioner Gregorio Larzabal, who acted as counsel for presidential candidate Binay said that null votes or these undervotes, which were common in manual elections, are the same and they could not be used even in an electoral protest, Your Honors. Sa madaling salita, sa kaso ng undervotes ay walang himala sapagkat walang balotang nawawala. Maraming po salamat. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat.
In the 2010 elections, Your Honor, candidate Mar Rojas, one of the allegations of candidate Mar Rojas at that time, that's why he filed an election protest, was the presence of several number of null votes at that time. And there was no explanation yet, simply because the Supreme Court had not decided with finality of the case of then Vice Presidential candidate Mar Rojas. What is sauce for the gander should be sauce for the goose. What we are saying is, we are not saying that the undervotes went to a particular candidate. What we are actually saying is based only on our observation, based on each and every COC being examined by the board. We are not saying that it went to one candidate, that we lost votes in this particular COC. That is for the board to appreciate, and that is for future reference, for historical purposes, and to emphasize that perhaps something went wrong as far as our computerized elections is concerned. Your Honor, yesterday, the total undervotes for Vice President is 623,179. For today, the total number of undervotes for Vice President is 2,705,276, for a total of 3,328,455. Whatever is the explanation, whether that is no vote for any particular candidate for Vice President, still, to us, that is a very large amount of votes. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Anyway, the chair now directs the inclusion of the same in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Sur. For President, Poe, 13,847. Rojas, 15,000, correction. Rojas, 150,613. Signeres, 195. Binay, 7,329. Defensor Santiago, 968. Duterte, 115,869.
Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Sur. For Vice President, Marcos, 48,494. Robredo, 151,451. Trillanes, 3,435. Cayetano, 51,594. Escudero, 18,595. Honasan, 4,162.
A while ago, we suspended consideration of the COC in Canada because of the absence of a manually transmitted COC. And we are directing the COMELEC to give us, to provide us with the explanation, not later than tomorrow afternoon, why there was no manual, we have not received a manual transmission of the COC. Likewise, we have suspended the canvass for Iloilo City and have directed the appearance of the chairperson of the city board of canvasser. In order to avoid the possibility that there might be no that said official may not be able to produce what we will need to compare with the electronically transmitted result, then in accordance with Section 17 of our rules, we are requiring the COMELEC to submit, to also make available for us, in the event that it is needed, an authentic copy of the said COC of the City of Iloilo. May nakakalimutan ko ba? Wala na, no? Meron pa ba ako nakakalimutan? The same directive for Canada is made for purposes of the manually transmitted COC from Kuwait. So, in the meantime, likewise, we are informed that there might likewise be a problem with the COC for Lanao del Sur and Northern Samar, and we anticipate that we will be taking them up tomorrow. So, we are likewise directing COMELEC, yes, so that the members of the PBOC should be present here in the event that their explanation will be needed again tomorrow, by tomorrow afternoon, not later than tomorrow afternoon. Meron ba ba? Wala na. In the meantime, the Secretary General is hereby directed to prepare a summary for the day's proceeding, as well as a consolidated report for yesterday's proceeding and today's proceeding, and furnish the chairman as well as the members of the panel a copy of the same, the lawyers and any person who might be interested in securing a copy of the same. There being no other
Osmeña? Yes, Mr. Chairman, may we know how many COCs we have tallied and how many remain?
Because we canvass too many, we're using a calculator to answer your question.
May we also know if we might be able to receive a hard copy or a printout of everything that has been canvassed up to this point?
Yes, sir, we do that. Last night we issued the day one canvass report. We will have to issue tonight the day two canvass report as well as a consolidated canvass report.
When might that happen?
In 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Thank you, Thank you, Mr. Chair.
The answer to the question of Senator Osmeña is 68. Sir, 68.
68.
68 COCs we canvassed today.
And yesterday?
45 yesterday, 45.
So would we have finished about 2/3 already of the total COCs of 166, I believe?
2/3, 166, 2/3. Yes, sir, more than. We're now.
Would you predict that we would be able to finish everything by tomorrow?
We will endeavor. We'll try our best.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. On behalf of my colleagues, the missing ballot box from Iloilo, have we asked the Senate President where it is?
So we have reached the designated hour for us to call it a night, actually. So on behalf of the Senate, as the chairman of the panel, I'd like to thank the senators still present at this late stage of the day, Senator Gingona, Senator Angara, Senator Osmeña, Senator Tito Soto, and the youngest member of the delegation, our minority leader, Senator Juan Ponce Enrile. Maraming salamat po.
Congressman-
On the part of the House, we'd like to express our appreciation to the continued presence of Congressman Barzaga, Honorable Rufus Rodriguez, Ray Umali, Barry Gutierrez, and the Honorable Miro Kimbo.
So on the part of the Senate, our hearing is hereby suspended to be continued at 2 p.m. tomorrow, May 27.
The part of the House, proceeding is suspended up to 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Pero manual na, ma'am. So, I don't know kung... Otherwise, they would use the old tricks ng manual.